I also just realized that I was muted, so none of you heard anything, but it's not like it really matters. On edge. You know what? We'll go with the frill. Like apparently we've never tried to start anything with frillish before. Shield does, huh? Ooh, air cutter though. Air cutter could be helpful here. Alright, we're faster. Calm Mind for special attack and defense. Mega Drain. Okay, does Taunt not do what I think it does? I thought Taunt was... Prevents the target Pokemon from using status... Then what am I thinking of where it forces you to not use the same move twice in a row? What am I thinking of? Okay, we do like... Ooh, I do like... Ooh, actually Dreepy. Sturdy Dreepy. Vine Whip, Future Sight, Frenzy Plant. Alright. Future Sight. Into Vine Whip. Into Rain Dance. Into another Future Swipe. Okay. So, does it tell me? No, I'm still sturdy. Ooh, I don't like the fact that you have Zap Cannon. Okay, that didn't do anything. That's cool. Okay, Dreepy's out. I'm actually pretty okay with this Dreepy. Other than the fact that, you know, Future Sight's not great and Vine Whip's not necessarily great, but I like the moves, the stat spread. I think this is pretty decent. I would not be mad about seeing where this Dreepy goes. That being said, we're 100% going to look for the level 9, as well as if we can find a... Alright, well, get in the ball. You're faster than us, you get in the ball. Lightning Rod, no thank you. Another Future Sight? Whoa. Hey, ol' Umber, how's it going? How is your Friday? Ooh, a 5 stream streak? Let's go. We love streakers around here. Hey, what a perfect quest for you. What a perfect quest. Okay, honestly, Greavard here is actually pretty even across the board. Not in love with Psycho Boost, because I'm trying to remember Psycho deals damage and lowers the user's special attack. Yeah, okay, so that's what I thought. Not crazy in love with it, not necessarily the worst thing we've ever seen, so we will hold for now. I mean, we do get a level at 9, or move at 9. Alright, we do like Yamask. That is faster than us and has Spark. Okay. Don't have crazy speed, but maybe just maybe the Yamask will be solid. Overgrow, Spark, Water Spout. Like, even if we went minus attack plus... Actually, maybe if we went minus attack plus Spa, that could be decent. Coast on Spark and Spout. Do we want... Oh, and we got the level 9? Do we... You know what? Screw it. I was like, I know it's probably not the right call, but screw it. I want to Spark Spout. Actually, wait, hold on. I should probably actually see if... Swift Swim. More even across the board. Yeah, no, I'm already liking it. I think I can cope Spark Spout. I think I can cope Spark Spout. If we can get a plus Spa minus attack, that'd be great. I really don't care Overgrow or Swift Swim. Swift Swim would probably be arguably a little bit more helpful, because at that point I don't need a specific move type, and I'm not guaranteed to get a grass type. Alright, So this is the one we like. New one, Swift Swim. Minus attack plus spot. Actually, wait. 7 and 15? It's only 2 more. That's kind of disappointing. Actually, wait. Is that really all that changed? Slightly less HP. Obviously. Okay. I mean, I'm not mad about it. That's exactly the thing I wanted. And then... yeah, I think we take exactly what I asked for. We take the minus attack plus spa. We also take the free elixir, baby. No nicknames for now. We equipped the egg. We will use the iron. I'm trying to remember. Luck and Sense is just me putting stuff on. Honestly, I'll para heal. Yeah. All right. Defense. Yeah. You know what? I definitely think early on it's always just good, unless it was like a protein. I think it's just a good idea to grab whatever. Use whatever vitamin they give you. Huh. Oh, and poison point? That's just mean. Guess I should have spouted. Alright. Yellow flute. Alright, we have to try and... Sharp beak? No. Change the avatar to Houndoom? Oh, hell yeah. Houndoom's a great Pokemon. Figberry. Alright. Alright, well. Let's get this fight done. Steel poison. Alright. Spout. Spout. Okay. Leech seed. Okay. Do we try and push it, chat? Or do we literally go... I will try to do this one fight up here. I will see if I can counteract the poison with Leech Seed. I can't even use it. Okay, well... and I'm out of... Okay, well... GG's. Okay, just gonna charge forever. Okay, forever charging. Come on, big level. Togepi comes out. Spark. Okay, that's fine. One more. Cool. Alright. New potion. Luster Purge. We got a Spark. Luster Purge. And yeah. Nothing we could have done about it. Getting poisoned there, awful. What would we become? Sandaconda? I guess it's not the worst thing. I think we would have been generally okay. It's just very unfortunate to get poisoned there. Just trying to be responsible. Save my spouts. Okay, Dreepy did us good last time. We take the Dreep. Rock Head. Superpower air. Okay. Second time with... Wait, was this second time with... No, that was a different Pokemon that had Air Cutter. Okay, Toxic's mildly annoying, but it's fine. Alright. How do I don't remember how to actually undo that. Rockhead not super helpful. Speedy being low. Kind of even across the board. Yeah, I'm going to say this is a no from me. I don't think the Dreep has it in him. Not this time, at least. Especially not with Air Cutter superpower. I've learned my lesson with Gimmighoul before. Gimmighoul is just just no way it's gonna happen. Okay. Okay. So faster than us, but only had spike cannon that we can tell. All right, show me a 9. Show me a 9. Okay, fire punch. Not necessarily mad about fire punch. I would like to know if I have a level 9 Cursula. Or it goes, or does it go Corsola into Cursula? I can't remember how they changed that up. Galarian Corsola, okay. Okay, seriously, give me. Okay, I will take a look at the 9. Probably should have went Lux. Ooh, Focus Punch. That's not immediately looking great. Soundproof though. Stab, Bullet Seed, Sludge, Double Kick, Focus Punch. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. This is actually fairly solid. I'd be willing to run this. Get rid of Focus Punch pretty quickly. Bullet Seed's okay enough for a backup for now. Alright. I think I will at least take a look at a Corsola at level 8 just to see, but I think we might actually go Bramblin. Yeah, I don't care about Gimme Ghoul. Sorry, Gimme. If you learned moves, I'd be down for it. Especially if you gave me the Gimme Ghoul with the Alright, please let this be the one, because I would love to have it in a Luxury Ball, because that'll get its friendship up even quicker. Still soundproof. At least even across the board. Yeah, I'm not mad about it. Just out of curiosity, what kind of things can you evolve into? What are we looking at? Okay, things that should theoretically evolve again. Mischievous definitely evolves. Autogloss? Wow, Autogloss is 460? Really? We know that evolves. We know that evolves. Do you evolve? Yeah, I didn't think you... Cogophagus evolved. That's... Wow. Okay, so we're going to be in like an awkward position where we can evolve, but it's not necessarily guaranteed. Alright, Bramlin's is just as fast. So... Only thing I guess I'd be worried about is the Cursula, which we are going to catch, because I want to see. We've only seen Spike Cannon and Fire Punch from it, but who knows? Maybe it's cracked. Suction Cup's kind of boring. Ew. I mean, 410, evolves at 38, kind of even across the board. I'm not mad about it. Just, I don't love the moveset. Alright. Let's get 2 more Bramblin. I'm willing to risk it. If we can get a good nature, I'm here for it. Then we just pick the best one out of the bunch and just hope for the best. Hope Bramblin doesn't take, you know, forever to increase friendship on. We want 9s. I was gonna say I'm not gonna settle for anything other than a 9. But yeah, Focus Punch is definitely gonna be like the first one to go. Alright, so this is the one we know. This is the second one we got, which... Yeah, we definitely want this one so far. Alright, then we switch with this. Still soundproof. Plus attack minus... No, I don't want that. Though, honestly, it has a higher attack, which might be useful. We definitely don't want minus speed, I can tell you that right now. I mean, honestly, it has minus defense, but it is... where's this? Yeah, like 1 attack, but even with the minus... Yeah, I think this one just has better Better IVs. Not that one. This one. Plus the plus on special attack makes bullet seed a little bit more viable, I guess. I think we go with it. I think we go with this one. Soundproof is nice because now we don't have to worry about perish song or anything like that. I never liked taking the berry juice. Man, what I wouldn't have given for that, Oh, right, I was like, how are we over? We got the full restored, that's why. Alright, we will toss one heal, which is fine. I honestly forgot that we even picked it up. Alright, dragon. Alright, Sludge is technically the stronger of the two, so I will sludge. Good poison. We will double kick for double crit chance. Oh, thank you. Soundproof. Immediately coming in handy. Love it. We'll sludge just to see. Okay, that did about half, so we'll just sludge again. Get it off the screen. Alright, immediately need to essentially get rid of a heal, but that's fine. I don't want to pick that item up just yet. Cool fish. Dark poison. You make this so awkward. Double kick. Ooh, fire spin bad. Okay, cool. That's at least gone. Double kick. Welcome in. Ooh, Dragon Claw? We'll get rid of Focus Punch. Granted, yeah, it's a special move, but I'm going to more realistically click on it than Focus Punch, let's be real. Panpour comes out. Sandstream. Sludge. Okay. Dig shouldn't do that much damage. I'll click Bullet Seed just to... Alright, just out of curiosity, Bullet Seed? Ooh, okay. Bullet Seed. You definitely have negative defense. I will mark that. Oh, hey look. I will double kick. I will take their chance. Yeah, okay. Not a big surprise that you instantly died. And then normal fire. Yeah, double kick again. Ooh, wow. Only took one kick. Alright, I will potion here. And I think at this point we should be good to pick up items. The odds of us picking up something that's going to put us over cap kind of slim if I had to guess. Don't steal from me. Also faster. Okay, more double kick. I'll take all the kicking. Firefighting with drought. Yeah, I think I gotta go sludge. Sludge to... Ooh, wow. Okay, give me poison. There's the poison. Haha! Take that. I am soundproof. Man, we've been getting so much soundproof value. It's insane. Oh, wow. We already hit friendship. 8? Okay. Okay. Give me AG. Wow. Already a 500 BST Pokemon. Insanity. Okay, and plus Ghost Steel? Like, what? Ayo, Shadow Dragonite. How's it going? How is your Friday? Oh, but we didn't gain any attack. We gained a lot of spa, though. Okay, withdraw now. Okay, so we essentially became a mixed attacker, which I'm not mad about. Could be better, could be worse. Okay. But I mean, this early on with a 500, ooh, okay. I'll take a rare. Ow, kind of a waste. That's fine though. Not much we can do about it. We've literally taken every single fight. Nice, just added some storage. Ooh, gotta love some more storage. That's definitely something I should probably look into. Not gonna lie. Like, I'm doing okay for storage, but I know after a certain point with all the videos I record and whatnot, I need to load up at some point. He went and got the old me. Wow, double grass ghost. He's going for a team, guys. Okay, perfect. Netball. Alright, now the real question is, can we get on a run and can we... Oh, Aegislash does not learn any more moves. Ooh, we are going to have to desperately rely on... neutral bullets. Actually, yeah, Dragon Claw just became a lot more useful. Actually, with our evolution. Grass Poison. Yeah, Dragon Claw still. Sludge to finish? Yeah, cool. But yeah, we have an okay moveset. I'm not... Like, I like Dragon Claw, I like Sludge, I like Double Kick. Bullet Seed's kind of eh. Yeah, we could definitely upgrade Double Kick. Yeah, we could definitely upgrade Sludge. But I think we're in a decent spot. Steel Ghost. Well, we can't Double Kick it. Wow. Yeah, Dragon Claw's our literal best bet. Ew, don't sleep powder me. Okay, 2 things to put me to sleep? What are... Oh my god, I think it literally only has those 2 things. Wow. Yeah, it legitimately only has those 2 things. Whatever else it has, it cannot hit me. Poison, normal. Huh, okay. I mean, I'll take it. Okay, we Sludge this. Easy choice. You know what? Spite my Sludge, that's fine. I don't care. Normal flying. Guess we'll Sludge. Okay, that barely did anything, so I'm going to say you probably have low special. Okay, yeah, if you had to pick between the 2, I'm hitting you with the Dragon Claw. Stantler, welcome in Double Kick. Maybe not welcome in Double Kick. What's Dragon Claw do? Arguably about the same, just tanky. I'm not gonna lie, it's been so long since I've gotten this PC, I honestly cannot remember completely what all I have in it. I know I have a 3060i. Yeah, 3060i. I always have to double think because I can never remember if I have a 3060 or 3070, but I know it's an I. But I'm fairly certain it's the 3060. For the motherboard, I honestly can't remember. It's been so long. But so far I haven't had any issues or anything like that with like playing any kind of game or anything. Oh hey look, Brock's done. But I can at least show you. But I got it from Ironside, and this is their special edition Yggdrasil PC. But yeah, I think I have 32 gigs of RAM. I'm pretty certain. Okay, if my camera would, stay still. But yeah, it's been forever. I might have the manual actually. So I think I might have stuffed it in here. Never mind. I know it's somewhere. I know I got the manual for the motherboard somewhere. Twin needle. Do we want twin needle? Gain a copy of one future item, HP, PP, status, healing item found, immediate choice. To be honest, I don't really... I mean, if PP counts as, like, PP max, maybe, but... A potion and 2 ethers, I don't think I've... Ooh, maybe we go Nature Mint? Stick with plus spa, but we go like minus Spadi instead. Because our Spadi is actually kind of insane. Kind of help even that out. That might be the play. Because I'm not too worried about PP heals right now. 2 potions wouldn't necessarily be bad, but it'd put us like right at cap. I think we go Nature Mint. I definitely want the plus attack. And then, yeah, I think we go minus Spadi. But yeah, still at 55 speed. Our defenses are now a little bit better to help us cover Ghost. Not breaking anything down, so I'm not worried about that. I don't need poison heals anymore, so I'll take the para instead. We can cleanse. An upgrade? I mean, I wouldn't say no. Like if like someone were to be like, oh hey, here's, you know, the latest graphics card for free, an upgrade to your motherboard, get it all the way up to 64 gigs of RAM and all that. Like if someone was like, hey, here you go, it's like, sure, I would take it within a heartbeat. But like to actually pay money to do that at this point, no. No, I've yet to have any performance issues other than I think one of my USB ports up on the top here. I think those are possibly starting to go, but other than that, it's like she runs fine. So let's see, Paraheal with potion above that. Burn heal can go there, and then everything else can get sold because I don't think I'd want Twin Needle. Not even over Bullet Seed. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Mushroom, flute, sandstone. Perfect. All right. Let's go heal up because if I don't, I'm gonna be sad. But yeah, partner got it for me as an early Christmas gift. 4 or 5 years ago. Like I want to say closer to 4 because I think I was already streaming for about a year when she got it for me. We'll go Dragonclaw. Perfect. Rock Steel, we double kick that. Easy. Pumpkaboo, we've seen so many of these already. Survived Sludge. Impressive. And I've just been using it ever since. It's been really great. Definitely if you're in the market for pre-built PCs, I highly recommend using Ironside. I don't know why I thought bug resisted poison. I should have sludged, but whatever. Iron, huh? Let's take a look. You know what? Yeah, I'm not mad about using some more iron. Yeah, Dragonclaws are... I was gonna say Dragonclaws are best. Okay, so you're just kind of tanky all around. I'll say equal plus. Or wait, no. Equal plus. Had that backwards. My boy! Okay, Bullet Seed, easy choice. Okay, keep it rolling. Yeah, we'll finish it off with Bullet Seed, should be fine. Flying Water, Dragonclaw? Yeah. Okay, now we sludge. Yeah, there we go. Electric, Dragonclaw. Good. Normal, we kick it. Nice. To anybody out there that plays like RogueMon, Ironmon, and all that at just normal speed, more power to you. Like I personally can't do it. Okay. Sometimes I do have to like slow things down because 400% speed can be a little annoying, but, you know, it is what it is. Ooh, Grimer. I do like Grimer. All right. I jump kick? No. I forgot to buy repels. I should go buy repels. I cleared my bag, but I forgot to buy repels. Which is one reason why I'm going to be super excited about the split update. Is for anybody that doesn't know, in the split update, after you beat Brock, wild encounters are just turned off. Because, well, you don't need to deal with wild encounters. It's not like a part of the challenge in any way, shape, and form. Prison Berry. We'll just do this fight here real quick. We'll Bullet Seed. Ooh, good stuff. I'll take a 2-tap on that. Double kick? Yeah. Because I'm pretty certain we nuked it with double kick last time. Piplup? Bullet Seed? I think that said that was a crit. Wow, faster than us. Good to know. Ice Beam? Okay. Not a big deal. But yeah, 500 BST Pokemon this early. I think this will definitely help carry the fact that we don't necessarily have a great moveset. Normal Fairy, we sludge it. Grass, sludge. But yeah, Dragon Claw and Sludge 100% gonna hard carry for sure for the most part. Double Kick's gonna be fairly nice. Oh, right. We double kick. I think we Dragon Clawed that. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure we've Dragon Clawed Fuecoco every time we've seen it. Rival Herb. Honestly, I shouldn't be picking things up. But what are the odds of us finding another rare candy? Right? Alright, so far everything's been fairly nice about giving us something that we can work with. Soda Pop, we're over. Damn. Alright. Put Soda Pop there, that's a 60. We're not that far over. I looked at that wrong. Shit. Okay. We're a lot further over than I thought I was. Can you tell it's been a minute since I've done RogueMon? Dragon Claw this. Fair enough. Sludge it this time? Nice. Honestly, rude. Alright, I'm gonna save the items for after we full clear. Now that I'm very aware of the fact that I'm very close to cap, gonna hold off. Yeah, you couldn't give me the 5-stack? Just couldn't give it to me, huh? After all we've been through, game. Fighting, yeah, not much I can. Conversion 2 into steel type. Don't mind if I do. Water, grass, alright. Steel psychic. Ooh, I guess double kick?
He slimed me.
I mean, close. Close. Sludge and slime could be about the same. But how's it going, good doc? How is your Friday? Zinc. What is zinc again? Zinc Spidey? I think zinc Spidey. Zinc is Spidey? Yeah, we don't need that. Our Spidey is already kind of insane. I've done a very little bit of Pokemon Champions. I'm not super into competitive Pokemon, but I downloaded it. I've messed around, got a couple of mons, tweaked their stats and move sets and abilities and whatnot. Did a couple casual battles to get my feet wet, and then I did one ranked battle, which I'm fairly certain that your first ranked battle is a guaranteed bot because yeah, something tells me a normal human being would not click scary face repeatedly on a Snorlax, especially after you've already fully dropped Snorlax speed to -6. So nothing too major. I've seen one streamer play a bit of Champions, and it looks like a lot of fun, and I do want to give it a shot, but I'm not hyper invested into it by any stretch. Normal flying, yeah, Dragonclaw. Okay, full clear. I think we have to take the... Yeah, I'm going to take the move tutors. I guess we'll use a potion real quick. Because at the very least, with the move tutors, we have a chance to possibly learn something. Pretty much if we get a good any kind of attack, Bullet Seed's probably going to go. Granted, if we get a better poison or a better fighting move, then one of those two will go. Alright, Tutor Bros. You don't like people, and most people don't like you, but I kind of need your help. What do you got for me? Astonish. Stab Astonish. Sandtomb. Sandtomb in this... Would I want any? Would I want either of those? Pretty good, actually. Talk to the doctor day. Currently on a total of 3 different anti-inflammatories, painkillers. Wow. Second for them. Okay, all right. I mean, hey, if the meds be working. I'm trying to remember. Is it notebook? No. Extras? No. Setup? No. Oh, okay, here we go. I want to see Sandtomb. 15 power. Damages and inflicts 1/16 of target's max HP for 2 to 5 turns. No. No. Alright, what it's like an Astonish I think it's like really... Hold on. Alright, Astonish. Look up. Yeah, 15 power, but because it is stab, it would technically be... I mean... What we call it, +8 power? Yeah, that's... Damage is doubled against a target if... I did not know that. Which again doesn't really help because then that turns it to 30 and then because it's stab 45. Yeah. 30% chance to flinch. Yeah, as much as I would love to use the Tutor Bros, it's not there. We got 2 items. One's hiding up here, Polka Doll, and then one's down here. Max Elixir, I'm not mad about that. But depending on how possibly into champions I might get, Astonish would have been perfect there. Astonish would have been good here too. In this, no, not currently, but the creator Corzwords, he is currently beta testing his update that him and his developer have created that adds in the special split. Dragonclaw? Ooh, color changed into dragon, thank you. Also, oh, I was gonna say second minimize, like, but obviously second minimize. It's like, where did the one get from? Okay, easy rival fight. I know it sounds like overkill, but he was like, the 1 week treatment didn't really do anything, and it's been so long without much improvement. Yeah, honestly, like, I mean, yeah, it definitely does sound like a lot, but it's one of those things, like, it's nice to know that your doctor's like, okay, well, that didn't work. Time to, you know, go for broke. At least they're not messing around. And they're like, okay, it's time to just take this seriously. Dreadclaw. Good. Bullet Seed. Like, give me Leaf Blade on this thing, and we're cooking. I probably should have Bullet Seed there. Psychic. Psycho Boost. Dreadclaw? Dreadclaw kills, okay. If we see grass, we hit Sludge. Ground, we hit Bullet Seed. 3-stack almost got it. Normal flying, we Dragon Claw. Alright, well, actually, I'm fine with Sandstream. Give me all the Sandstream. Water flying, I'll go Dragon Claw just to make my life easier. Psychic Fairy, we sludge that. Like, we have a solid amount of PP with what we have. Just definitely would not be... Yeah, we'll go Dragon Claw. Ooh. Well, let's hit Bullet Seed so we don't kill. Alright, Psybeam. Yeah, we'll finish off Dragon Claw. Definitely could not afford a grudge situation. Ooh, Thief. If I can teach a currently held TM and teach Thief over Bullet Seed, I think we'll be pretty darn good. I'd have to double check the coverage, but I feel like that'd be solid. Ooh, 8 uses. Let's try throwing in some sludges. Okay, sludge definitely good here. Poison flying with Dragon Claw. Ghost Fire. Let's try. Oh wait, why am I sitting here hitting sludge? I know Ghost resists poison. What am I doing? I'm just out here like, okay, I'm trying to find spots where I can just go, you know what? I want to click something other than Dragon Claw. Dark Psychic? Double Kick will at least be neutral. Bullet Seed should pick up. Water flying. Alright, let's see some sludge. Perfect. And then, yeah, we know we have to Dragon Claw this. You know what? I'm gonna save the items that are left for now. Autopilot in the... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I just kind of mindlessly went for it. You know what? We can finish you off double kick. Poison? Yeah, this is where we have to... Well then. Surprised that survived. Bergmite. We kick this one for sure. We gotta Dragon Claw this. Fighting. Sludge. Yeah, I was gonna say Sludge should be fine here. Perfect. Alright, Bill. Let's unmake you a Pokemon. Alright. We're gonna... Wait. I don't remember fighting him. Did I blank out and... I don't know. Bug poison. Yeah, we got Dragon Claw. Double kick to finish? No. Ooh, Truant though. That's lucky. Dark Psychic. We'll go double kick for there. Okay.
I have no memory of this place.
I really don't. I'm genuine. I was prepared to fight him, and when he didn't want to fight, I was like, something feels wrong here. Double kick the... Yeah. Onyx comes out. This is perfect time for Bullet Seed. Okay, you can at least 3-stack there. Come on. Bug flying. Sludge is neutral. Well, we can work with Sludge. Because I want to save that last Dragon Claw for something that I know I cannot, like, arguably hit with neutral damage, which is only one more fight, but what, 3 Pokemon? 2. And then we get Sludge value. Okay. If it doesn't protect itself a million times. And then perfect time for Dragon Claw. Okay, cool. Let's go grab the items that we ignored. Silver powder. More iron. Do we want more iron? You know what? I think I'm going to start skipping the iron at this point. And black belt. Okay. Everything has been pretty smooth sailing so far. But again, the moveset is what's going to end up holding us back at this exact point in time. That's just mean. And apparently you just don't have any moves. Got it. Okay. So if we see Riolu, it's free. Alright, Bolt Seed. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, if I could definitely get an upgrade for Bullet Seed. Like, honestly, if we kept everything else the way it is, but we got a legitimate, just, like, upgrade for, Bullet Seed. Like, even if we kept... Actually, what's our coverage looking like right now? We don't have Shed coverage, and... Well, Ghost Steel is the one thing that we can't hit without, like, being resisted. So if we could, like, if we could switch out Bullet Seed for like a fire move, I think we'd be cooking. Ooh, that is a... I will mark that. Also, faster than us? Pun intended? I'm going to say no, because I'm sitting here trying to think, what did I say that would have been a pun? Oh, because cooking with fire. Okay, yeah. As soon as I like started thinking about it, I'm like, okay, go back through the conversation in your head. Cooking fire. Yeah, no, that was 100% not on purpose. That was pun 100% not intended. That was just me yapping. Rapid spin does us no good. Potion reroll. Any 3 vitamins. 100 HP cap. I think 100 HP cap is probably our best bet. I think our stats are kind of good where they're at the moment, and 1 potion's not going to really do us much good, and we've hit the cap a couple times already. I think the 100 cap is going to be the smart choice. Let's see. I don't need 2 burns. I think I'm gonna go with the second para, to be honest, because we don't have to worry about poison. I'm not usually ever worried about freeze or sleep for the most part. Actually, a nice dark move would also be good to take over Bullet Seed. I mean, heck, I probably also would have taken Water Spout, to be honest. We keep the max elixir, never melt ice, revival herb, big mushroom, sea incense, leftovers, everstone. Put that there. Real quick, I always like to buy more repels here, because otherwise, if I forget, then it's just going to be annoying. Okay, yeah, we did heal up. We're good. Lickitung comes out. We kick it with our non-existent legs, but, you know, we kick it nonetheless. We don't let the lack of legs stop us from doing what we do. Too bad TM28 means nothing to me. Cherry Berry, Dragon Fang. Alright. Well, first things first. I will give the Cherry Berry to hold so that way we're not over status cap. Goomy comes out, perfect time for Dragon Claw. Bisharp comes out, perfect time for Double Kick. Calcium. Now we're talking. Right? Yeah, special attack. More special attack, definitely gonna be a good thing. Fire, I'll sludge this. More fire, I'll sludge that. Sludge it again. Alright, so if we run into a Magby Dragon Claw. Alright, Big Bear. Also faster than us. Because Mimic doesn't have like a... Yeah, it doesn't look like it has any kind of priority. Frogadier comes out, we Bullet Seed. Okay, we'll take the 4 stack. Psychic comes out, I'll sludge it. Good. Turn that sludge into Sludge Bomb, and I think we're absolutely like destroying everything in front of us. That being said, I'd be perfectly fine with just having sludge through the entire run. I don't think it's anything. I don't think it's going to hold us back that much. At least not compared to Bullet Seed. Have you heard of Ruby 2? Ooh, I don't think I have. If I have, I heard about it like a long time ago when I was going through the retro achievements list of supported games. Another Calcium? Hell yeah. And we got all the items. Okay, cool. But off the top of my head, no, I can't say that I've heard of it. But immediately, just based on the name alone, I'm interested. I rather enjoyed the I rather enjoyed Gen 3. I wouldn't. Ooh, that's actually some solid special attack. Like, I know it was stab and it's like the best fire move that like to do damage, but like, golly. Stantler comes out. Ooh, alright. If we could switch to... If we could get Brick Break, that'd be great. Or maybe if we just quit running into really bulky Pokemon. Bug Psychic? Yeah, I guess we could try Sludge. Ooh. We will Dragon Claw. Alright, we will say... No, wait. You have plus defense, but I don't know why I want to keep doing that backwards. Pumpkaboo, we sludge this. We know you have that. Yeah, I probably should have used Bullet Seed, but I don't. There shouldn't be that many more Pokemon to go through. We'll be fine. Especially if we keep running into things that like actually work out for us. I'll Dragon Claw this. We have so many Dragon Claws at this point. I can feel fairly confident in. One more. There we go. But for Ruby 2, like, what's so special about Ruby 2? Is it just like someone's like general continuation of the story? Oh, hey, look, it's like that one thing that we can't really do anything about. Yeah, so we have to Dragon Claw this. Ooh, okay. Okay, we need a ground move. Alright, I was gonna say, I think I have one more potion. Let me pop the potion. Let's see what we can get done with what we got. Alright, I'm gonna say that. And then it's just these three. Chansey comes out, give me all that XP. Dragon Claw you. Perfect. Ground comes out. We'll Bullet Seed this. Perfect 3-tap. Bullet Seed this as well. Love to see it. 38. Good. I think you... Yeah, because I think you only have one. Alright, we'll Dragon Claw you. I was gonna say, just don't have Stab, Fire, and we're set. I don't think... Unless Rival picked up something crazy, I think we'll be fine. I don't think Rival's gonna show up with something that's gonna, blow us away. Soda Pop, I'm not mad about that. Not mad about that one bit. Quick Claw means nothing. Energy Root, okay. See, we needed that HP cap. Literally. It is in fact my... Oh, that's not good. Alright. Please tell me you lost Fire Spin. Nope. Attack Harshly Falling. Alright. That's... Alright, we gotta go for Sludge. Eruption. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Croconaw comes out. We'll Bullet Seed. Sleep again. I'm never too worried about Sleep. Yeah, we got good Spadee. I'm not too worried about your Shockwaves. One mon left. Grass Rock. Double Kicks are only super effective, so ooh, even with the -2 to attack. Alright. Not free, but not bad. I definitely think if we get a ground move, we have to teach it. Because already running into 2 Hone Edges that essentially have us... I wouldn't say dead to rights, but have us pretty well screwed. We need to be able to cover that. Oh, right. I've actually got to teach my HM friend, Water Gun, Sacred Fire, Blast... What is this? Grimer! Also, like, give me that flamethrower. Give me that flamethrower, Grimer. I could really use it. Like, flamethrower right now would be insane. Alright, I took 2 Dragon Claws last time. Bubble and Will-O-Wisp? That's fine. Oh my god. Hit Bullet Seed. Alright, at least Bullet Seed has a ton of moves. Alright, well. Hopefully we can quit running into all the frickin' Morning Sun. That's fine. Stable, that's also fine. Ooh, Dark Ice. Say less. Ooh, faster than us? I mean, it doesn't matter because it's dead, but faster than us? Golly. Okay, so we go Dragon Claw. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. Alright, chat, how many times do you think it's gonna take me to figure out this puzzle? The answer is probably too many. The answer is probably too many. Nope, first try, baby. I love it when I'm over on Cap. Alright. I just now noticed it. Okay, double fairy. I'm not mad about it. Triple fairy? Surge became a fairy trainer. We go Dragon Claw here. Ooh, okay. Alright, we'll go back to Sludge. Alright, I'm gonna say you have minus defense. Poison with Trace. And we know Spit is that. And then... Okay, free Surge. Being slightly over on Cap really didn't mean anything. I don't think anyone's going to put an asterisk if this wins. How? Ugh. I think we need to take TM Voucher. I think we absolutely need to take TM Voucher. One TM found in the future, immediate decision. Alright, we take TM Voucher. Okay, it's oh yeah, that's right. It's not a temporary one. Okay, that actually works out really well. So as soon as we find a TM that we think can't... Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I thought that meant to close the window. All right, I have a TM voucher. Nobody yell at me later when I inevitably pick up a TM and use it and I don't have the TM voucher just sitting there waiting for me. It's like we're all here. We're all witnesses. I have the TM voucher. I'm just an idiot. Thank you for writing down the notes, Kadak. I mean, I'm trusting you to remember. Oh, hey, look, cleansing phase. Actually, which reminds me, I didn't actually cleanse. I will definitely go do that after this fight. I should not have used 3 Dragon Claws there. Actually, yeah. If it takes 3 Dragon Claws, you have high speedy. Okay, I need to use Dragon Claw here. Sludge to finish. Fire. Okay, well, there we go. You don't mark crits. Ground grass. I was gonna say that's gonna be neutral for Sludge, right? Mind Reader. All right. Neutral damage. I will say you at least have that. Let me go cleanse. Don't mind me, chat. TM case. We get rid of Nightshade. We get rid of Howl because we're never gonna use either of those. Escape Rope. Quick Claw. Choice bands. We keep the max ether. We get rid of Metal Coat. Dragon Fang. Alright, see, it wasn't even that much to get rid of. Again, another reason why I cannot wait for the special split update to happen, because things like that won't be a problem. Ooh, Bone Club? How strong is Bone Club? 65 with an 85 with the chance to flinch though. Alright, let's take a look at our coverage. I don't necessarily love Bone Club. If it was Boomerang, I'd be 100% down. But obviously grass is the one to go. Okay, it really didn't change that right down there. So add type, add ground. So that would complete... Our only problem would actually be Shed Ninja. As much as I would like to hold off on this, I'm going to say I think I have to teach this. I have to teach this, and Bullet Cheese just has to go. Trusting me to remember that might be a mistake. Well, lucky for the both of us, Godok, the amount of remembering either of us had to do didn't last very long. I think we'll double kick again. Dark Flying. Guess we'll go Sludge. Ooh. Okay, Dragonclaw. Okay, real quick. Murkrow. High defense. No special defense. Got it. Phew, right? The less remembering I have to do, the better. Hey, look, Bone Club. Swirlix, Sludge. Ow. Okay, that had to be a roll, right? I'll just double kick it, because not a big deal. Scope Lens. Scope Lens could be pretty good. Skip Loom, okay. And we know we Dragonclaw this. We'll finish it off with a Sludge just to make our lives a little bit easier. We'll go the down route afterwards. Ooh, Bone Club for quad damage, yeah. Psychic, yeah, I guess we'll go Sludge to... I think we'll double down on Sludge. Next time we see a Kadabra, I will hit it with a Dragonclaw. Ooh, we know we can double kick this. That one's just an easy choice. Okay. That's fine. Ground Rock. Ooh. Alright, we'll... That's fine. I don't care about enduring. Dragonclaw? Dragonclaw, baby! Dragon Fang? I think that's like the second Dragon Fang we picked up. Ooh. What's the right answer here? Well, I guess we go Sludge first. Did about half, got calm-minded. We will say equals, and then next time we see a Girafarig, we will, we'll hit it with the Dragonclaw. You know what, let's see what the... Ooh, double kick does not do much. So we will go Dragonclaw. Dragonclaw killed. I will say minus for you, just so I know. So click Dragonclaw. Sharp beak don't do me no good. Again, Sludge. Sludge did about half. Next level up, I should really make sure to pay attention to like what stats are getting bumped. Ooh, Carbos? You know what? Yeah. I don't, unless like your speed is like completely like insane, I don't think at any point you go, oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn down extra speed. That's ball. Okay. Honestly, that was a good time to find energy powder. Okay, back to back Dragonclaw, like actively like good uses for Dragonclaw, not just like, oh hey, it's probably one of my... Okay. Okay, how do we want to do this? We're 52 over. Get rid of one of the soda pops. Hold. I think that makes the most sense. That'll at least give us a little bit of wiggle room. Other than that, I mean, we could just get rid of the lemonade, give us that extra little bit of a buffer, anyways. I'm gonna say it's soda pop. It gives us like that enough of a wiggle room where if Dragonclaw. Oh, okay. Smoke screen, that's cool. Okay, you have Destiny Bond, and you survived that. All right, so we'll have to keep an eye out on that. All right, heal up, rock tunnel. Got to make sure to teach Grimer Flash. Nope, not switch. There we go. And then we cannot forget our handy dandy repels. Chesto Berry. Vampy with some ground. Double kick, you're small. Not small enough. Alright, we will Dragon Claw you next time. Okay, now we can double kick that. I think I'm fairly safe in saying, like, if it's super effective, odds are it gonna die. Like, with how strong that is, I'm gonna go Bone Club because it's just the slightly more powerful compared to Double Kick. Now, granted, Double Kick does have a chance to crit twice, but odds of that happening. Okay, once again, Droudron comes out. You survived that, but just barely. I'm gonna do that. We'll sludge you. Alright, we'll pick up with... Okay, never mind. Once again, kind of just survived. I forgot to pay attention to my level. Next level chat. I'm still fairly confident in my speed boost. Okay, you have that. You have that. Nuzleaf comes out. Let's try double kick. Yeah, I would need to crit on one. Wow. Okay, still going for sharpen protect. Okay, that. You're only 330. Yeah, I was gonna say I could probably kick you. Got some grass, so we sludge it. Fire monkey. We bone club. Okay, I said we bone club. Thank you. Ghost dragon. We got an answer for that. Flying grass. We also have an answer for that. Alright, let's do this fight here so I can pick up this item without having to worry about theoretically picking up a rare candy without, like, losing. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I don't want to. We want to Dragon Claw you. Okay. Bone Club could probably kill that. Normal, we kick it. Ooh. And has Mirror Coat. I'm gonna just put it immediately at plus special defense so we know never to click. Just never click a special move around this thing, because my word. Right, so we do this fight, then we go up for the item. Alright, we know it has decent... Okay, so it's just kind of even across the way. It doesn't really matter what we click, it will... Okay, so it's not faster than... It's no longer faster than us, but it is a much slower level in comparison. We bone clubbed that for sure. I was about to say, if we didn't pick up anything, it's because our HP's skyrocketing. Alright, I didn't actually pick up another... Yeah, because we only have the 4, which 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Alright. Guess we'll pop a soda, our soda pop. Again, not necessarily helping us out too much, but Bone Club for sure for quad. Dragon Claw? Alright, we know that's equal, so we'll try something else next time. Bone Club, easy. Alright, we know Dragon Claw kills this. Alright, plus 4 in HP, plus 3 in speed, plus 3 in special. Honestly, at decent levels, we are definitely gaining a ton of HP. I definitely wouldn't mind some extra attack to make some of these, you know, physical moves do a little bit more damage. Yeah, sludge you. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers. We have a decent enough move set. Again, I'm not hyper confident in it getting us there the entire way. Right, I'm fine with double sludging that. Bug fire? I guess neutral bone club. Neutral bone club. We double kick this for sure. We sludge that for sure. Alright. Let's say only one more fight in here specifically. You know what? I will at least see if this fight here will give us our next level. So if that happens to be a rare candy, we should be fine. We'll double kick this. Good. Ground. Yeah, we'll double kick it. That's fine. $46. Perfect. Come on. Rare candy. PP max. Okay. Not quite what I wanted, but I'm never going to say no to that. Let's be real. Dragon Claw is never going anywhere. That's like the one for sure gonna be here. I think next PP Max, if we get one, going on Sludge. Let's try Sludge here. I will say plus on Sludge only so I don't hit, I don't try a physical move. Okay. I'm going... I mean, that was only level 23, so might be not the greatest note, but whatever. Rock. I'm pretty certain I double kicked this last time. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I only needed to kick it once. Alright, we've been full clearing. We've been full clearing, our stats been going. I'm still very happy with my decision to go with the Nature Mint and put our minus into Spadi. I think that was just the right choice. We've just been gaining special defense like crazy. We'll go Dragon Claw, just hit it with our strongest move. Okay. We will say that if we run into another Hitmonlee, we'll start with Sludge. Alright, coming out with the Ace. It's dead. Okay. Really high defense. What about... Okay, honestly, you just set either way. Alright, do we waste a burn heal here? Let's see. Nah. I think we got this. I think we save our burn heal. Yeah, we're good. Pulling it a little close, but we're good. Sometimes you just gotta trust in the bulk. Alright, Bone Club. Still does what it does. Ground Rock, we double kick it. Whew. I guess single kick it. Excuse me. Okay, I was going for double kick, but, you know, Sludge works too. Alright, before I pick up items, let's at least pull a level. Perfect. Yeah, I was gonna say, we take advantage of double kicks when we can. Just because we have PP maxed Dragon Claw doesn't mean it's just like, oh, hey, here's the click it whenever you want button. Verdier comes out, not a big deal. Ayo, Sarah, how's it going? How is your Friday? Ooh, okay, Earthquake really didn't do all that much. We're fine. But I'm doing all right. Super glad it is finally the weekend. Ready to have a nice, chill day. And today is especially special because it is our dog Max's birthday. He is a big old whopping 13 years old today. Yeah, I guess Dragon Claw's our best bet. Ooh, into steel? Thank you. Okay. Alright, so we know you have solid Spidey. Another Dragon Fang. Survival herb. Okay. Items not super great there, but whatever. Fairy Steel, we Bone Club this. Electric Bone Club. Very happy it's the weekend. Oh my god, happy it's a birthday. Max will appreciate it. I'll be sure to give Max some extra pets after stream. Okay, we Dragon Claw. Okay, that did about that. Sludge. Okay, so Ghost. We'll Dragon Claw you because you're big. Good. Magby. Oh yeah, we Bone Club. We Bone Clubbing with the Magby. Water Poison, we Bone Club again. Good. Fire. Yep. No, okay. Honestly, Bone Club been hitting fairly decently. Ghost Ground. Yeah, I guess we got Dragon Claw this. Oh my god, you have all the... Okay. Yep. I would say you have equal. So please, no more Palo Sands. I do not really want to fight those. Those have a little bit too much going on for them. Also, did that not take damage? I think Fampy might have Rockhead. Level 49. Genuinely surprised you survived that. Dark, we know we can kick this. Ooh. Okay, what quest do you get? Ooh, dive into the pits of hell and help ARPG kill Lilith. I haven't played Diablo 4 in a hot minute. And you know what? I don't regret it. Blizzard's a bad company and they don't deserve your money. Dragon Claw? Barely survived. And of course you have static. Oh, hey, look, I had a berry on for that. Nice. Bone Club. Dark Normal. That's quad damage. Rough Skin. That's fine. Yep. Dragon Claw you. Good. Sludged you. Perfect. And... yeah, okay. Alright, double battle. No regrets? No regrets. We will double kick you and we will cut you. Grimer wants to learn Pin Missile? Nah, you don't get to learn moves, Grimer. Only what I tell you. Alright, good job, Grimer. That kill was yours, technically, because you're the one that brought the sandstorm. Alright, we're moving along. Moving along. Aspaberry. What is asp? That's for freeze, right? That's for freeze. We've been seeing a lot of sleep. Actually, thinking about it, why does yawn work on me? I'm sound. A yawn is a sound. Also, max potion. Okay. Let me go pick up the other item real quick, and then a chestoberry. Okay. All right. I'm gonna get rid of the Asper because that's the one that I was gonna try and switch out anyways. How do we want to do this? I think where we're at, the max and the full, are at the point where we need to keep them. I think we gotta drop the energy root. Because unfortunately, the lemonade is just not going to be enough. Alright, we are healed up. Okay. Let's go. Man, so many Pumpkaboos. Like, I know, like, each Pumpkaboo is its own, like, Pokemon, like the different sizes and everything, but we've been running into so many of them. Dragon Claw. Sludge to finish. We'll try something else next time. We'll go Dragon Claw. Okay, good. Fighting normal. We'll take advantage of the normal part. Level 50. Yeah, we've just been getting so much HP. Like we have to have maxed out IVs and HP. That's the only thing I can think of. Okay, Sludge is also kind of there, but I mean, Sludge into Double Kick feels pretty good, to be honest. We know Sludge works here. Ghost Fire. Yeah, I was gonna say, as long as you don't have Levitate, we're set. Type Null, we kick it. Ooh, one time. Normal Grass, we kick it too. The fact that the Deerling held on. I don't know why I was thinking I was still on Double Kick. I literally clicked up to be like, oh, it's time to use Sludge. No, new battles starting on Dragon Claw. Levitate? Ridiculous. Dragon Claw. Okay, also been seeing a lot of the Hisuian Voltorb. Like, I'm not mad. Just feels odd that we've been seeing it a lot, you know? Alright, Erica. If we can at least make it past this. Flame Body. Alright. If we get rid of this, we'll heal off the burn. Sludge? And goddamn. Alright, we heal off the para. Speed boosted. Guess we go Dragon Claw. Oh, yeah, you've been using Calm Mind. Okay. Psychic, yeah, I guess again. When it... Perfect. Eradicate comes out, Double Kick. Ooh, okay, we'll Double Kick again, but we will definitely mark you as being a thick boy. Okay, definitely not a free fight, but not awful. 100 HP cap is huge. We definitely needed that. Metal Sound, so not helpful. Move Tutors? Department Store Tutor. Yeah, because I don't I don't want to take a hyper potion. That'll put us pretty much at cap. Cannot pre-scout, but you may see all of them and teach one. We'll go department store. We need the move. We need the move. Let's see. I think we get rid of the Chesto for burn. I think we do that. Yeah, so I'm gonna hit done. We will cleanse here once we go to the department store, which I believe is you. Yes. Double kick we already have. Endeavor, no. Cosmic power, no. Mega horn, maybe. Secret power, that vice grip. Ugh. Additional effects, no, but that's only a normal move, and I don't really care about the special effects. What's the... I'm thinking of nature power. Nature power probably would have been much better for us. Mega horn, really strong and all, but I don't think it fits in taking over anything. Neither does Endeavor. Unfortunate. It's not like we really had much of a choice anyways. It's not like we had any other options to go with. I mean, maybe we could have just went battle items, but eh. Like, I know that's probably, like, that's, like, thinking so much further down the line, and, like, again, I think we're in a decent enough spot, but the issue is going to 100% be our move set is going to eventually catch up to us. And the fact that we literally have to rely on gym TMs and possible rewards to actually get us a decent moveset is an issue. Dragon Claw to C. Alright, you. Oh yeah, Bone Club. I'm sitting here thinking, like, what's going to be good here? Bone Club. Bone Club is going to be good here. That's what. Alright, you fight me so I can start picking up items without having to worry. Okay, Intimidate's annoying. Wait, what? Oh, you've been using Growl to... Okay. I was like, what keeps popping up? I don't... It's going by too fast. It's my soundproof perking off. Probably should have looked to see what... Hello, Bone Club. Okay, good. Immediately, that right there makes me feel a million times better for getting rid of Bullet Seed. That and sitting here thinking about it, I don't think we've ran into any TMs that have maybe gone, wow, I wish I would have held off for this instead of Bone Club. Alright, let's go pick up some items. A Lumberry. Okay, that kind of helps out with all the heals. And an Antidote. Antidote, pretty useless. But we can always easily have that be our bin if we pick up more statuses. Okay, an Elixir. Alright, we're doing really decent on PP heals right now. Okay, that right there, that might... Like, if I still had the TM voucher, I would 100% be teaching Blaze Kick right now. Though Blaze Kick not necessarily, like, great accuracy-wise, the fact that it would have been a nice fire move to have would have been huge. Like, just a solid fire move. We don't have to worry about Shed popping up, which I think at this point we probably don't have to really worry about Shed popping up. Though I could honestly be wrong about that. Electric. Okay, just hit the Bone Club, buddy. What I wouldn't give for a wide lens. A Rostberry. Okay, so that right there. We see Antidote. We toss it because we literally cannot get poisoned. But yeah, Blaze Kick probably would have been the... Well, actually, any fire move, honestly, would have been arguably better than Bone Club. Because it would have given me a second special move, and we would have been able to take a bit better advantage of the fact that we're a split attacker. Dragon Steel, Bone Club is going to be stronger. Bone Club's going to be stronger. Dragon Ground, we take advantage of the dragon portion. Alright, avoiding picking up items until we've done battles. Seriously, like... Alright, what are the odds of us getting a rare candy? Probably pretty low, right? Super Potion's decent for us to grab. Yeah, I picked up that item there. Then I picked up the TM there. I know of 3 items. I'm trying to think, where's one that I'm missing? Because you got the one on the table here. You get the 2 by Giovanni, another elixir. Hot damn. I'm missing one. Where am I missing one? Okay, I will be more than glad to do that. Alright. We'll double kick you. Sludge you. I don't think the... Oh yeah, rough skin, whatever. I don't think the Sylph Scope counts as an item, right? Poison Psychic, Bone Club. Ooh. Okay, you got some solid defense. Bone Ring would have killed. Bone Ring probably would have killed. Water Ice, we take care of the ice. Nice, that's what we like to see. Steel. Okay. Water Rock. We keep on kicking. There's nothing to it but... Okay, now... I was going to say, now we take the time to use Bone Club. That's quad damage. And then we've always sludged into... I'm guessing whatever IVs this thing has, it's all in defense, because my god. Okay, but seriously, what item am I missing? Like, I have to be missing essentially an invisible item, right? A hidden item. Psychic, and we'll continue Dragon Claw. Perfect. Ooh, Pokemon Tower is cursed, which I would say is not bad. I'm usually pretty chill when it comes to... There's no items there. Once again, another reason why I want this special split to be out already, because it would tell me what item I'm missing. Alright, so it has to be here. Not that. Oh, fresh one. Okay. I thought I picked that up. I apparently did not. Okay, so... I think in this case, I'm gonna get rid of the lemonade, only because I feel like it's probably gonna be... Oh yeah, I need to grab the super potion as well. Only because I think it's gonna be just better for me overall to have that extra little bit of wiggle room. We've been getting healing items like crazy. Alright, hopefully we don't get a crappy curse. If we were to get any curse that I would probably want... I can't remember the name of it, but it's the one where if you... Well, actually, I think there's two that would work out decently for us. Either at the end of every fight, your last move, your fourth move changes, or is it the only after your first fight the fourth move changes, and then after that you're good? Oh, I'm not trying to teach you fly. Get rid of flash. Or the one where it's like, okay, after every fight, whatever the last move you used, there is like you can lose anywhere from 0 to 2 PP, and if you end a fight with a move with 0 PP, it gets replaced with another move. The biggest issue is I don't know what I would want to try. I'd probably be double kick, to be honest. As like Bone Club has been incredibly useful. A lot of things Bone Club that double kick covers, Bone Club also covers, but slightly better. It just start missing 50% of all PP. Okay, that's annoying, but I think it's still rather doable. Also, I need to hit a repel. Because at the very least here... Why am I getting such huge heals? Okay. So I can get rid of 100 here, and that still won't... Alright, I think, honestly, at this exact point, we get rid of the max, because it'll at least give us 195 cap reduction, and Hyper Potion will stop counting towards cap once we actually hit 200 HP, which will be very soon. The max potion and the full restore will keep going. I think as of right now, we toss the max, just so we don't have to keep playing this pick up an item, throw away an item, pick up an item, throw away an item. Pick up an item, throw away an item. Or at least that one's a quick and easy decision. Carbos? Do we want more speed? I'm gonna say yes. We're already past Erica. Never mind. I was gonna say I'm going to also assume that our EVs were already pretty well set, because they're usually set right around like after Erica / like in game corner. Which, fine enough. A little bit more speed would have been nice, but I'm not mad about it. Do I regret some of the irons I used early on? Nah. For the most part, we've been fairly bulky, and I haven't had to worry too much about taking damage, so I think I made the right choice. Let me mark you. We'll try a physical move on him next time we run into him, if we ever do. Oh my god. What are we doing? I mean, I guess I am missing 5 HP. We'll at least do that, I guess. I don't know. Ponyta comes out. Wow, that didn't kill? That's kind of insane. We use the actual burn heal. Blue Flute. Combuskin comes out. Again, we've been generally running into like things that we like have a good matchup against with the moves that we have. It's just we're not quite one-shotting enough. It also doesn't help that we only have one move in our technically best best attacking stat. Grass steel? Double kick it is then. Ninetales comes out. Dragon Claw this. Ooh. We'll Dragon Claw again just to get it off the board. We'll definitely double kick. Okay, that first kick was a crit, so not necessarily as impressive, but I think that generally at least tells me that double kick would have killed it. Dragon Claw this. Ooh. Sludge you. Lucky for us, the Pokemon Tower, even with a curse, honestly isn't all that bad. Like, I will take a curse in the Pokemon Tower all day. Revival Herb? Okay, whatever. Alright. Alright, chat, if you know anything about RogueMon, and if you're watching this, you probably know at least a little bit. You know, this is the part of the run where things get scary. They get scary because this is where things get big. There's a fair chance that we've been pretty much coasting on the fact that we are a 500 BST Pokemon well before arguably we should have ever been a 5... Okay, so Shed Ninja exists. It exists in this world. That's good to know. Alright, Ground, Psychic, Dragon Claw. That didn't even do half. Sludge. Actually, wait, Sludge is... Yeah, what am I doing? Okay. If I would have Bone Clawed, that would have probably been fine. Ew. Dragon Claw, best move? Okay. That was probably arguably a roll. Starmie comes out again. Not... Stab, Water Pulse. Kind of a dick move. Alright, we can... Alright, I was gonna say, I don't even think... do I have a Paraheal? I do have a Paraheal. Nice. Good. I was gonna say, I know I at least have a Lum as well. Well, Intimidate's not... you having Blaze Kick is not great for me. Fighting, we sludge you. Okay, we are intimidated, so... Yeah. Not much information we got there. Yeah, again, I just gotta keep clicking Dragon Claw. Everything else is arguably just not gonna be strong enough. Alright, if I do want to keep going, and I do, I'm gonna need to use some heals. I think before I get too crazy, I think I want to start making my way down. You know what? We'll try double kick. Ooh. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Okay, you have high attack. Your defense is there. Okay, you know what? Might as well just use it. Let's just use the hyper. We can find items. Dark bug. You know, let's try sludge. Okay, you have really high speed, you have no defense. Okay, we'll double kick you to get it. Bug flying, I'll Dragon Claw this. Crit doesn't really tell us much. Double kick. What a big surprise, he thick. Polka doll, generally unhelpful. Blue flute, unhelpful. Timer ball, unhelpful. Big berry. You know what? We'll equip it. And then I didn't know this was a rule until a while ago. If you have a berry on you and you swap it out, like if you had it equipped, you cannot, once you unequipped it, you cannot keep it. I don't think it ever really came into like any major effect whenever I was, oh damn, I let go of break for too long. I don't think it ever came into effect when I was playing, like at least not in any major way, so I'm not horribly worried about my wins that I have now, but you know, good to know. Another fair. Okay, so now we have to essentially just make use of, all right, poisoned, and that didn't really do much. Oh, fairy, what am I doing? I'm like, wait, why is this not working? It's because Mookie's part fairy and I'm an idiot. Don't mind me, chat. Just slowly losing my mind. Okay, so we've essentially ran into like a couple really big things early on in this section that practically wrecked our Bone Club. Okay, that practically wrecked our kind of setup we had going on, but I think we're starting to bring it back. Definitely makes me worried for what we're gonna see in Koga's gym. Not gonna lie, not hyper confident about going into Koga's gym. Alright, I'm pretty certain I already took care of the entire top row of trainers. I'm just gonna hit Dragon Claw again. I'm not even gonna think twice about it. Okay, Heat Wave, but not that. Okay. You have high defense. I'll say you have that. You definitely don't have high special attack. Oh, wow, really? Zatu coming out. Let's try and get some. Ooh, I was gonna try and get some. Oh god. Okay, Figberry used. All right. I'm gonna say you also have high attack because that Bone Rush did some solid damage. Okay, perfect time for double kick. Water. Yeah, let's use Dragon Claw. Got 1 HP. Only clicking Yawn. RNG is on our side, or it literally has no other move that's actually useful against us. I think, yeah, I was gonna say, I think I at least missed one over here. We can sludge this easy. We can sludge that probably pretty okay. Good. And then we Bone Club this. Surprised that didn't die to Bone Club. Alright, 59 at least. That's not bad. Bone Club, easy choice. That honestly took a little bit to go down. I feel like that has really good health. Dragon Claw here. Okay, you have decent speed. Next time we Sludge Bomb. Alright, 6 fights. Who am I missing? Because... Oh, I don't think I fought... this guy? No, I didn't. Okay. Espeon comes out again. Not really much we got going on. I want to try and save that one Dragon Claw if we can. As we go for the double kick. Go Bone Club because stronger. Nightshade sucks for us. More double kicks. Good. Bug Ant. Again. Ooh. And Q Charm? Ooh, that is definitely not good. Okay, you only have Octazooka. Okay, lucky for us. Ooh, Professor Tangle Growth. Encore? Okay. I mean, if you want to see that one again, Tangle Growth. Alright, I think with where we're at and what everything we've had to use, let's try at least get 60 out of this and then get the hell out of here. Alright. Steel, Poison, Bone Club for sure. Alright, level 60. Ice Water, double kick it. Absorb, that's fine. Alright, and with that, chat, our first section not full cleared. We ran into a ton of ground moves. And though our defense is not awful, it's definitely not quite enough for us to be taking ground moves lightly, to say the least. I will say this right now, chat. I don't know about you, but I'm not hyper confident in us making it through here. Just with how scary the bike lane was, I have a sneaking... Okay, you don't... Good news is you don't have that... I think, you know, I think it was more like that. Right, running into Pavilion, minorly scary, but nothing too worrisome. Okay, Ambipump's free. This is free. Yeah, we already know this thing's kind of nuts. Ooh, oh, never mind. It literally went into a crit into Memento. For a second there, I thought the crit killed it. You know, that's fine. Thank you for belly drumming there. That made my life so much easier. Alright, we definitely go Dragon Claw here. Oh my god. Alright, double kick. And of course you have Flame Body. Oh my... No, don't you dare do this to me, you son of a bitch. Okay, I have to full restore here. That's fine. Bone Club. That's fine. Double kick. Psychic Fairy. We sludge this. Quit bulking up. Okay, you literally only have Sleep Powder and Bulk Up, apparently. Alright, we sludge. Second Memento? Come on. Flying Bug. I guess we'll go Dragon. Oh, I know we're -2, but my god. Okay, you have no defense. Got it. You literally have no defense. Alright, I think our typing and our bulk has been saving us. I think that's all there is to it. If we weren't... yeah, I think we're with this. If we weren't Ghost Steel, if we weren't... like massive speed and HP, I think we'd be in so much trouble right now. Houndstone, huh? Guess we gotta go Dragon Claw. Okay, high Bone Club. Pretty much same result no matter what. If I had Shadow Ball, we probably would have been fine. Bone Club. Oh, wait. Do I still have that berry? I do. Why do you have two different things? Fine, fine, fine. That's fine. Ice Ghost. Well, that puts a bit of a damper on my double kick. Dragon Claw is. Quit protecting. Alright, we're snapped out of confusion. Alright. Alright, we know you. Actually, we'll say hi, Spidey. Bone Club. Okay, we'll switch that so we know. The answer is Dragon Claw. The answer is Dragon Claw. Water Dragon Intimidate. Okay, well. And not a big surprise you're faster than us. You definitely don't have a crap. I'm gonna also say you have like minus health. With just how fast that went down. Ground Dragon. Alright, I'm gonna have to risk it for now. Detect, that's fine. Alright, last one. Alright. Why does everything have Protect? Okay. High defense. Okay, with the amount of bulk we have, we'll be fine. It's gonna take him forever for a rollout to even matter. Oh. I think I can take one more. I can take it. Okay, I need to heal. I think this is our last heal too. It is. My God. All right, I need him to miss. Fucking. I probably should have healed the paralyzed, but Jesus. All right, Grimer, go. Hit him with the sandstorm. You got this, Grimer. Flamethrower. Fuck him up, Grimer. Flamethrower. Damn. Okay. All right. TM moves. Yeah, we would have learned nothing. Literally, two of the TM moves we would have learned were options in the frickin' Celadon's shopping center. That's such a shame. That is such a shame. If we could have gotten a better moveset, we probably would have been fine. But we go on. Alright. Anybody out there? Anybody hearing my voice? Is there a type you want to see that isn't bug, poison, water, electric, or grass? Because we already got wins in those. Anybody at all? Anybody at all? Not gonna lie, genuinely surprised. This is probably the slowest that I've ever seen the vertical stream for RogueMon. That's kind of insane. Alright, are we feeling anything in particular? Just Ghost. You know what? Rock? Is that Rock? Yeah, we'll go Rock. I don't know why, but I'm feeling Rock. Ooh, Lord Helix, always a good choice. Ron, you know what? We gotta go with the Lord. Gotta go with the Lord Helix. Lord Helix color change okay, Dragon Rage sold. Boom. Easy. You don't mess with the Helix. Helix in the wild. Do we just say screw it and send it? Well, I think what I should do first is one, check the 9, see if that seems impressive at all. and then 2, check to see if there's an Archon. Faster than us, huh? Alright, well, take a look and see what you got going on. Got Blaze, Play Rough, Water Pulse, Psybeam, Horn Attack. Honestly, not bad. Okay. Like, I feel like Lord Helix would be, you know, generally fun. I feel like it'd be more of a cope than anything, but Laleep here, honestly, solid starting move. Honestly, like, pretty even across the board for the stat spread. I'm not mad about it. Stench. Bone Rush, Thunder. 15, 17. Okay, Leaf Limit's faster. Okay, back limit's even faster. Oh, wait, I don't want this out in front. It has Stench. Ooh, Archon. Okay. You always gotta check Archon. Archon has crazy evos. Liquid Ooze, Mega Drain, Psybeam, Metal Claw, Sand Tomb. Slow as fuck. No defense. That's special attack though. Honestly, give me minus attack plus speed. And I might be willing to cope this. Or we could go, actually, just out of curiosity. Because Leap and Archon are around the same. What kind of... I mean, nothing arguably too crazy. I mean, nothing bad. But, like, Archon gets, like, crazy, yeah, like, immediately, Mega Evolutions. Mega Evolutions and Legendaries are literally the entire front page. Even, like, the second page, it's, like, it's insane what Archon can become. Alright. I'm gonna say Laleep is our best bet, but if I can find... Like, honestly, with the way... I probably should have caught that Laleep because that was faster. But I'm gonna cope Archons. If we can find one that's minus attack plus speed specifically, or if it happens to have like speed boost as its second ability, then we'll run Archon just to cope it, just because of how crazy its evos can be. Otherwise, I'm just going with this Laleep here. This Laleep's got a solid move set. I'm not worried about one that's faster than me at this exact point. Like I said, I like the spread that I got. Because, yeah, it having bad defense isn't, like, ideal, but, yeah, not... Damp. If it was the plus special attack minus speed, but had speed boost, I'd be all over the Archon. Alright. We go with the Laleep. And we just hope for the best. Take the heals in the status. Go Psybeam. Alright, you got... Yeah, you... I'll say that. Nice. Level 10, good. E-speed, well, kind of whatever. Okay, once again. odd that the first two things we run into are essentially better set for what we're not. Alright. Drop a potion here because full value. Stunky. I guess neutral damage on play rough. Okay, seriously, like I think this one was more even. What does Psych Up do? Nope. Side beam here. Water pulse to finish. I think I'm gonna hold off on healing, take the risk. Oh, I guess we are more of a physical attacker. I thought we would be a little bit more even than that. Okay. Never mind then. Can I have that drill peck, sir? I would like that drill peck. Okay, I'll take that self-destruct. Glad we resisted that, my god. Alright. Now we can definitely use a potion. I feel pretty confident in needing that. Water pulse for sure. Alright, we will move play rough to the bottom only because it has the low accuracy. So we pretty much went from our Aegislash and like essentially reversed it. Now we have one physical move, which is, you know, decent for us because that's the higher of what we have, but it's Sky Apricot. Okay. All right, just out of curiosity, what would we have turned into? Executive, another mon that would not have learned any moves after we evoed. All right, and then out of curiosity, what was the Archon? Archon would have been Noivern. Still crazy special attack. Like, that would have been kind of insane to go for. Ooh, that could have been interesting, but I think with how slow it was, it would not have, I don't think it would have worked out. White Herb. Okay, well, Archon, Levitar. Take the Archon. Marvel Scale. E-Sense Aerial Ace? Oh, okay. Alright. If this thing isn't in the wild, I might just cope this. Like, E-Sense can take me far. E-Sense can take me real far. Torment. That's the move that I was thinking about earlier. Ooh, okay. So I think Archon is in Route 2? Based on that? Sandstream Rhyhorn. Arguably, probably always going to be some kind of rock or ground. Wait, okay, so we already seen... Okay, am I stupid? Or is that trying to say in the forest? That might be trying to say in the forest. Moo Moo Mill, okay. And a full restore, Jesus. Alright, show me level 9 Archon. You won't do it. Okay, you're faster than us, so you come here. Also, it'll be interesting to see what your other ability is. Level 8 Archon. Alright. You know what, yeah. Let's just catch it now. If it happens to be the 9, that's one less. Alright, real quick. What's your deal? Immunity, so it can't be poisoned. Fury Cutter, Lick, Peck, Aurora Beam. Ooh, actually, the spread here is pretty decent as well. Honestly. And granted, Fury Cutter, Lick, and Peck aren't great. But get this thing some physical moves and it's cooking. Sand Veil. Because Sand Veil is increased evasion by 20% in Sandstorm, takes no... Yeah, that one's kind of useless. But I mean, I guess once we evolve, that could be helpful. Marvel Scale, though, increases the this Pokemon's defense stat by 50% when affected by... I like Marvel Scale. That's 18. 19. Okay, we're still faster. Alright. I want to see who the level 9 is real quick. Once I get confirmation on who the 9 is, I will then make my decision. I think we still go Archon. Maybe if honestly, if Rhyhorn shows up level 9 and we can get one with Sandstream, I'm going with Rhyhorn. I think Sandstorm or Sandstream Rhyhorn would be pretty solid because, like I said, I think I should be fairly safe to always be a ground or rock type. Right, level 5. Sandstorm? Well, technically it is a move in Pokemon that does the same thing as Sandstream, but Sandstream happens at... There it is. Alright, I will take a look at the Glimmet. I should have seen that coming. I don't know why I didn't. Alright, are you anything special? Volt Absorb's not bad. 20 attack. Signal. Ooh, Signal Beam Stab Sludge? Oh no, chat. Oh no. So we got good options all around. We got good options all around. I take a level 9 Glimmet, I get a minus special attack plus speed. Or, you know, minus special attack plus attack. And we're probably looking pretty good. We got two decent, one really good move with Insect Beam, one decent move in Sludge Bomb, and an okay move in Mud Shot. Or we could go for a level 8 Sandstream Rhyhorn that has honestly really good attack. Or we go with the Archon that only has E-Sense essentially. You know what? I feel like I want to go Archon only because it does have a really good spread, and it's one of those things where Archon can just become something insane. I think I have to... I think I just have to go for the insanity. I'm getting real sick and tired of you, Larvitar. Alright, one more Archon. You know what? I'll make it even more interesting. If I see a level 8 Rhyhorn with Sandstream before I see a level 8 Archon, I will take that just to see. I'll take it just to see. Alright, Archon it is. We cope the power of E-Sense. Alright. Neutral across the board. Come on, show me minus attack plus anything else. Marvel Scale, minus defense plus speed. I'm not necessarily mad about it. Minus attack plus defense. You know what? That's actually perfect. The perfect coffee according to Jambone or me? Preferably Jambone, just because theoretically Jambone would be drinking it. That being said, if you actually enjoy coffee, I will accept your perfect coffee. But if you're like me and you don't like coffee, I'm gonna say go based off of Jam. Can't be giving bad coffee to people. Yeah, I think we just gotta go the minus attack plus defense. Because I think the one that had the minus defense plus speed, that only has, what, one more speed? Yeah. I'll take the minus attack. Okay. White. When did I pick up a white herb? I'll take the cap, actually. That's actually the perfect time to have the cap show up. Alright, so we toss the herb. We're loaded up on... Okay. We need this level 9 move to be a move. What does Fake Tears do again? Lowers defense by 2 stages. You know what? I'm gonna go Fake Tears. Fake Tears. Okay, glad we did that. Worth it. Come on, move. Oh, just nope. All right. Fake Tears again. Fake Tears one more time. Aerial Ace. Oh my god. Torment. Essence. Potion. Essence. Essence. What? Why were you holding on to Dragon Breath? We would have Galarian Articuno. Speedy would have been real bad. Though everything else, honestly, would have been pretty nice. Oh, damn. Damn. Run it back. Dive. You know what? We're going to go with the dino. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Ooh. Okay. Faster than us. Omniboost? No. Okay. Dino is not it. Not much you can do against Stab Rock Slide. Black Flute. Okay, I didn't actually want to take the Lord. I was just rapid clicking A. That's on me. Ooh, hey, look. Stab Rock Slide. Hypnosis. Good. Rock Slide. Shadow Ball. Yeah, Stab Rock Slide is technically stronger. Hypnosis. Good news is we're faster. We're getting real lucky with these Sonic Boom misses. Because if he hits that twice, we're dead. Alright, we need him to stay asleep. Ha 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 ha, Lord Helix. Okay. Honestly, give me minus special attack plus anything else, to be 100% honest, and I would love to run the Ammonite. But can we? Ooh, oh, we could actually. Stab, Rock Slide, and Shadow Ball. Just in general, 2 solid moves. Like honestly, like I'd much prefer plus attack minus special attack, but I mean, Beggars can't be choosers, right? Especially if I can keep keen eye. Okay. Where's my balls? There's my balls. Alright, just show me all the Ammonites. I literally do not want to look at... Okay, I do want to look at an Archon. Like, every type generally has that, like, one Pokemon where it's like, hey, you probably want to make sure you're looking at this one because you never know what kind of crazy... Oh my god. Okay, Stab, Drill Peck, Magnitude, Flamethrower. Alright, I'm convinced. I need to switch. I 100% need to switch. Double chance of secondary. Ooh, yeah, okay. Alright. The only thing that sucks is the fact that it's that's slow. So if I could get like a plus yeah, flamethrower, stab, drill, like it's just like obviously once we die we have to 100% look at both Archon and Ammonite. Because if we keep stab, drill peck and our attack stat goes up, we're probably pretty damn good, to be honest. Like, I'm also fairly confident that even if we weren't to keep Stab Rock Slide, I feel like Ammonite would still be a solid choice no matter what. Alright, so this is our first one. Second one, Shield Dust. Ooh, definitely don't want minus attack, definitely don't want that low of speed. Unaffected by the other Pokemon's... Wait, unaffected by the additional effects of, for example, Pokemon with ability cannot be frozen. Ooh. Alright, so we want Shield Dust, arguably. Serene Grace. Again, really bad speed. Serene Grace again. Oh my god. So first one, arguably the best one, only because at least with this, I don't have to worry nearly as much about speed being an issue. Either that or we cope. Where are you at? Is it you? We cope the Shield Dust. Though I don't want minus attack. Well, actually, if we... Like, if I cope a Nature Mint from Brock, we go minus... probably goes minus speed plus speed. Because we do want Flamethrower to still be usable. You know what? I think Shield Dust is such a good ability. I think I need to just cope a Nature Mint and hope for the best. Probably not the right call, but we're going for it. Alright. Okay, I think I just heard Penny whine. Let me get this set up. We're definitely doing the forest fights. Alright. We're not guaranteed to get PP maxes, but that being said, we have found them a lot, but I'm going up in Drill Pack. I think that just makes the most sense. Alright, everybody give me a few moments. I will be right back. Penny has to go potty, but I'll be back in just a few moments.
It's Rabbit Mario's in love. I love it. Okay, so it's essentially Rabid Cloud Strife Genderman. I love it. I'm here for it. Alright, boop. Alright. And power jump. Oh yeah, that's right. Pro gamer, right here. Oh no, not a pro gamer, not a pro gamer, not a pro gamer! I done fucked up. Well, either way, that's going on TikTok. Because fuck that bitch.
Hell yeah!
Oh no, the moon thing. I better fight it. Oh wait, I didn't do the things. It's just gonna eat my face.
That's right.
Alright, yeah, so that only took about 15-20 minutes. Because I spent the first like 10 minutes dicking around letting people come in.
But now you're gonna die.
Yeah.
Thing's creepy though.
Oh yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of glad that I don't have to fight that thing. That I feel like that thing would be absolute bullshit to try and have to fight. I just need an MMO a little more faster paced than WoW. That's fair. I've never actually played WoW myself, so I can't like speak on it. Ooh.
Oh my god, I fucking got him while he was driving. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. That was so good. Alright, I'm gonna wait for that to activate.
Oh, cool. I teleported the swords back. This is fine. This should be fine.
Alright. Step 1 to Lord's Zumba class. Order Taco Bell. Step 2.
No,
You eat
that's shitty.
all the Taco Bell. Step 3. And step 4. Profit.
I'm pretty sure step 3 is sit on the toilet and wonder why you ate all that Taco Bell.
Exactly. That leads to step 4. Profit.
I don't possibly.
You down. Oops. Oh. I did not want to dodge backwards. Alright, it's getting to the point where gravity is going to be my enemy for this stream. 10 out of 10. Gravity not liking me today.
I heard a zipline. They're probably coming up.
Yep. Other one's up.
Got him.
Good job, dude.
They should have known.
Get butted.
Alright, and you're probably gonna run a bit, so pew. Hey, pre-fired right into his wiener, guys. I did it! I pre-fired my gun right into the dude's wiener. That should get you real good. Yes? Oh, you were that hungry. Oh no. Oh no. I'm paying the utmost respect to you right now.
You better be paying the most.
Alright, I definitely need to try and either move the router and modem closer or what? Hey, how's it going, man? How's it going? Oh. Okay, Ryko. Thank you for showing up. More like thigh museum, am I right? You're not wrong. Thick thighs save lives, and oh no shit, he got chicken legs. Fuck, we're dead. And funny enough, the 2 beans for us reaching our $50 goal that I'm going to be eating are either going to be stink bug or toasted marshmallow.
It's going to be either a mix or it's going to be both of one. I really hope it's not double stink bug because I feel like that'll be a bad time. Oh god, I'm pretty sure it's double stink bug. Oh. 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 It's Rabbit Mario's in love. I love it. Okay, so it's essentially Rabid Cloud Strife Genderman. I love it. I'm here for it. I don't have time, Erwin. I'm overthrowing crime lords. Threat. Good run. Appreciate it, Ken. It should. Yeah, it... Okay, so the game was fucking me there, because I was not getting the outline of either of them. So the game was fucking me. Got it. That or they changed something, but... Yeah, that digital threat should have been... I should have...
That's straightforward. It's simple. I burnt my bum. I burnt my bum. I'm gonna burn my bum again. Hot cross buns. Yep. Okay. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. I was too busy looking at chat anyways. I wasn't expecting when I got launched it would be like, oh yeah, by the way, the platform you landed on is gonna kill you.
Take that. Okay, cool. Mission complete. Easy peasy. The fact that these things are not... Oh my god, what is this nonsense? I'm literally getting screwed by game mechanics here. Thank you, Jesus. That... Oh, owie. Okay, I forgot that you send out like a little wind scythe. Okay, that's not bad. And oh, that's dumb. Oh, that's so dumb. What secrets is that son bitch holding that he ain't telling us?
My favorite type of magic. Lesbomancy.
Jesus Christ, what's up with this fucking dwarf? Nice hits in a row. Got the Zorora V-Star. Okay, so that one pack. Oh my god, it keeps going. It keeps going. Trainer Art Gallery Snorlax. So there's a ledge. You know what? This seems like a safety hazard. Somebody needs to get a hold of OSHA. This is a safety hazard. Okay, we back. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with YouTube, but they are not showing up today. I'll tell you that much. Alright, what were we doing? Oh yeah, 5 forest fights. I didn't do much. Drop back. Of course, you have ice beam. Would have been a Zapdos. Stab, drill peck on Zapdos, level 37. Who would have never taken any of those. Probably wouldn't have taken Dragon Claw. Actually, we might have. What were our moves again? We had Endeavor? Because we didn't have smelling. What was our... Was it Endeavor? Alright, so we would have taken Dragon Claw. Would have taken Shadow Ball for sure. Alright, and then E-Speed, Bone Rush, maybe Bone Rush. Could have been fun. Could have been fun. Alright, depending on how long it takes us to get a... What? Corsola. Ooh, Leaf Blade, Secret Power, Skull Bash? Wow. Just casually hitting Dynamic Punch and just me instantly hitting myself in confusion. Yeah, that feels about right. Alright, you take the Archon. Interfunction. Okay, we can Vine Whip our way through this problem. Perfect. That being said, I don't think this Archon has enough for it to even be like, you know what, we should totally try it. Maybe if that was Leaf Blade. I will check out a Rugged Roller, level 9. I don't care what level 9 is, unless it's a mon that's like obviously immediately going to be probably bad, like a Gimme Ghoul where it doesn't learn anything. Pressure. Crush Claw, Extreme Speed, Snore, Dream Eater. Maybe a plus attack version of this, but literally we run into one ghost and we're screwed. Archon's faster. All right, well, okay. Apparently, you know what? I've always enjoyed Tortuga. Let me see what the turtle got. Hyper Cutter. No attack though. Like honestly, good stat spread. Just, you know, none of the attack to help it out. 18 speed. Olin Geodude. Already said no to the Rog. Gonna Knackle. Regular Geodude. What else we got going on? You know what? I'm willing to take a risk on a Roly-Coly Sandstream. At the very least, our evolution will still be able to benefit from Psychic Hydro. Okay. Not the fastest thing, but honestly, I'm here for it. Just out of curiosity, just to see what your other option is. Like Psychic and Shadow Ball are just two incredibly solid moves that I don't want to pass up. Damp. Damp? Honestly, I think I just want to be silly with it. Show me Sandstream. Show me Sandstream. Show me Sandstream. Alright, hopefully this one has like a plus in one of the... No, actually, eh. Plus attack minus special attack. Honestly, I think I'd rather have the plus special attack minus defense. I think that's the play. We go for a split attacker. Alright, if we take wild fights, we're get rid of the mental herb. Potion and reroll? 2 potions in. I'll take the 2 potions. I feel like we'll probably be much better off with having the potions. Got an X special and an X speed for Brock. Totodile comes out immediately, not super duper great for us. Yeah, Psychic's gonna be better for us. Alright, I'm gonna hit Shadow Ball and hope for a Speed drop. Hey look, a Speed drop. Oh no, we're poisoned. How annoying. And you're faster than us too. Okay, good, you died. Mega Drain? Yeah, get rid of Will-O-Wisp. Alright. This roly-coly's rolling places. That being said, he's also slowly dying. Alright, we're gonna take a risk. Binary comes out, Mega Drain. Psychic for bigger damage. Psychic to kill. Show me something weak to grass. Thank you. Why would you have Fury Swipes? Alright. Please show me a Poison Heal. Also, don't show me things that are faster than me, so I can't run away. Okay, seriously, just let me run. Leftovers, unhelpful. Okay, we just gotta go into this fight. Rock, fire, hydro pump. Okay, pump did the trick. As much as it sucks, we have to send it. We just have to hope that our moveset carries us. You having Bubble Beam sucks. Okay, would this have ever become anything useful? Honestly, just kind of mediocre across the board. Alright, it would have evened out a little bit. Ooh. Yeah, Iron Treads. I think we would have been pretty okay. If we didn't get screwed with that poison, I think if we didn't get screwed with that poison, we probably would have been fine. That's just really annoying. That's just incredibly disappointing. Yellow Flute, Aaron, Dweeble. You know what? We haven't tried a Dwebble. Magma Armor. Bubble Beam, Peck, Jump Kick, Poison Tail. I mean, give me something other than just Bubble Beam and we're talking. Like, the spread on the little guy is nice. Just, you know, his moves are kind of I mean, I guess we could technically cope. Learning something at 8. Though I think if we pick up one at 8... Okay, rare candy to start off with. That's not bad. But yeah, if we pick one up at 8, I think we are stuck without Bubble Beam, which would really just defeat the purpose. Alright, I've seen 3 different Mons so far, 4 different Mons, none of which are the 9. Or at least none of which have shown themselves to be the 9, I should say. I just want to see the 9. Show me Nueve. That's what I like to see. Alright, you get in the luxury ball. Are there any rock types that evolve by friendship? Rain Dish with a Heat Wave Acid. That's a big ol' nope. Alright, next section. Show me what you got. Okay, well, we got ourselves. Maybe at least find a level 8. I mean, maybe we try and find a 6? Or not a 6, maybe a 7? Wait, can they even show up as a 7 here? I don't think so. I think it... Well, we're checking the Archon. Suction Cup's kind of bleh. Okay, Needle Arm, Headbutt, Jump Kick. At least a little bit of a better kind of spread overall. Needle Arm could be generally decent. We would have... Give me one that's not minus speed, and I think I might be okay with it. Ooh, and Intimidate? Alright, just so I don't drive myself crazy, because honestly, searching for Mons in this patch of grass always ends up being incredibly annoying, in my opinion. Own Tempo. Ooh, Dragon Rage? No other real moves to really carry it. It's got really bad speed. Nah. Like, if a level 7 could show up and I could get a different version of Dwebble, I'd probably be... you know, just out of curiosity, what is the 8 move? Compound Eyes and picking up Sing. Compound Eyes could go insanely hard. Okay, well, found that. Or wait, maybe I'm thinking backwards. Compound Eyes the increased accuracy or plus attack minus... Ooh, okay, yep. This is the one. Alright, we equip the egg. We will use the candy. We'll take the 5 forest fights. Alright. You're getting a candy. Give me a good move. Iron Tail? I mean, I'll take it. Onyx comes out. You get intimidated. Needle Arm. Needle Arm. Another one? Send it. Honestly, the fact that that's quad damage and that's not killing, that has to be some crazy... It's gotta be, like, decent speed, right? Level 11. 2 fights. I think I can handle 2 fights while paralyzed. Alright, one more. Just nobody show up with Ice Beam. Perfect. Alright, level 12 already. Confuse Ray? No. Nah. Alright, Roselia comes out. Iron Tail? Headbutt for flinches? Headbutt for flinches? Okay, or a crit. I'll take that too. Big, huh? But don't put me to sleep. That's not very nice. Okay, well, luckily we got crap for moves. I'll take it. Yellow flute. Rocks. Yeah, I was gonna say jump kick. Jump kick's our best bet. Oh. Oh, and speed boost? Oh, and... Cool. Cool. Awesome. Just so awesome. We would have been at Salemans. Ton of spot, too. God damn. Why does this game not want me to run Archon? Freaking putting a Sliggoo with Thunderbolt. Ridiculous, I say. When in doubt, pick the Archon. Oh, what an awful spread. Ugh. I mean, we're out. I mean, maybe if it's not minus attack. Actually, if it's... Actually, yeah, maybe the minus attack is actually what's really killing it. Alright, if we find one in the wild. Maybe we can cope. Because Ice Beam's just really good to have. Shield on. Ragged Dance Shield. Okay, you have my interest. Please be a physical attacker. With Hustle. Snap Cannon Rolling Kick. You increase attack by 50, but decrease accuracy by 20. I don't think I could cope that. I don't think I could cope that. I think that'll just be too stressful. Could we... Did that have water? Ooh, okay. Alright, we'll take a look at the Corsola because it's the 9. But water absorb on Archon kind of great. Runaways, whatever. Revenge and high. Ugh. I mean, honestly, give me one with plus attack instead? And then maybe we're talking? That's a pretty big maybe. There. Alright, show me a level 8 Archon, if you would, please. I appreciate your time. Please have water absorb. Oh, huge power? Okay. I think we just catch a couple more Archons. Catch a couple more Archons, and we take whichever one has huge power. That has solid stats. Also, for anybody that might be joining us, I'm in A1. So, huge power is not banned. And I think only, what, Brock and Misty have a chance to give you the ability patch? So I don't want to cope that. I'd rather just... Like, we have a decent Archon already that has huge power. I'm just kind of fishing for hopefully one that has like a plus attack already and minus special attack. That'd be like the optimal setup. Alright, so that's the one we have. That's the one we want. Also has huge power, minus attack. Nope. So that one's immediately out. Nope. Water absorbs, sad, plus attack minus. So that would have been a little bit better for what I would want overall. But that being said, we'll take the even across the board huge power. Granted, we only have jump kick to really take advantage of that. But, you know, this is why we cope. Also, protein. We're already at... I guess I'll take the cap and I will... You know what? I've been poisoned so many times. Alright, so first things first. Protein? Yes. Max potion, I'm just going to toss that right now. It's far too early to have it. I will also get rid of the energy powder as well. Probably should have gotten rid of the fig because I just remembered that's probably counting towards the overall total, but whatever. Jump kick. It's faster than us. Spike cannon? Do we take it over powdered snow? Because it's the only thing is it causes freezing. Actually, we take it over razor wind. What am I doing? Nobody likes 2-turn moves when they have to like actually charge up. Alright, ice beam coming in handy. Soft sand. Shelmet. Ice beam. We go spike cannon. Good. Ice beam for this. Or we don't. Jump kick, actually. False swipe, no. Alright, we can go ahead and potion here just to be safe. 60 health already. I feel like we have way too much health. Like, we get one more, like... Well, actually, if we get one decent physical move, and I think we're going to be cooking. Jump kick isn't the worst thing in the world, but it's definitely not going to be very helpful to us. Pursuit, huh? Yeah, both cause freezing. I mean, I'll take Pursuit for... just for coverage sake, but it's not like it's going to be that much different. Yeah, we lose what, 5 PP, but whatever. I think as of right now that's the least of my problems. All right, well, at the very least we're getting solid use out of jump kick. Hello, Pursuit. Really didn't do us any good. We jump kick that. Alright, not quite 17 going into Brock. It's not quite ideal, but I think we'll manage. We just gotta believe in the huge power. That's all we gotta do. Faster than us. 17. Oh, plus 5 in HP. Like, we're cruising through the amount of HP we're getting. We have way too much HP. Like, if there was a way for me to... Alright, we definitely need to try Ice Beam here. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay, low kick. Not, I mean, it's too early for low kick to actually be worthwhile. Guess we just keep running spike cannon for now. Well, lucky that set that up. Okay. Lucky. Neutral. That's fine. Oh my god. Gotta jump kick it. Okay. We're officially on a run. With pretty much just jump kick. Please be a physical move. Psychic. I mean, okay. I mean, twist my arm, why don't you? Yeah, I guess we'll take the potions. I'll take the para. I mean, yeah, you teach psychic. All right, as of right now, just based on the moves that we have, we need to hope that we hit 37 and whatever we turn into gives us a huge boost in special attack. Like, honestly, like, put like 50 points into special attack and just like keep, you know, attack, you know, kind of where it's at, maybe getting a plus here and there, and we take advantage of having huge power. But twisted magnet. All right, how many? 18. All right, that's a little bit less than what we normally would buy, but that's fine because we don't really actually need the full 21 that I normally buy. Psychic Fairy? I guess we'll go Spike. Yeah, okay. Normal flying with the drizzle. I'll hit Ice Beam. Yeah, we don't. I guess we Spike Cannon. Haze, no. Stantler, we easily faster than us. Don't appreciate that. Ground Poison. We got to move. Actually, we got 2 moves for that, technically. Again, faster than us. Alright, I definitely think this is going to be the last run of... Yeah, we'll jump kick this. Ow, okay. Okay, you are faster than us. Because it is already 10 past and we're in the middle of a run. I don't plan on ending this run. I know I don't have great special, but super effective psychic should do more than like 1/8 of your health. So many things having Sand Stream, I'm not mad about it. Good stuff. Fair enough. Fight you now. As much as I would love my special attack to go up, I think I've been sitting at 11 special attack for a long time now. I don't think we might have like 0 IVs, to be honest. Like 110% huge power is full carrying this Archon right now. And we 1,000,000% need this evolution to just go absolutely bonkers for us. Ooh, stab wing attack? Okay. We have to hope for teach currently held TM. As of right now, that is like our... I think that's probably our win condition at the moment. Hell no. I mean, if we're going neutral, I'm just going to click jump kick more often than not. Psychic. I'll take about half damage on Psychic. Yeah, it's going to say Spike Cannon here. Just got to take advantage of huge power. That's all there's to it. Usually try not to fight this guy, but, you know, sometimes you just run into him. I mean, Spike Cannon's coming in handy. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. Burn there's really, really bad. Heal powder, okay. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Because, like, cool, we got huge power and all, but, losing 30% of our damage just based on, being burnt, not great. Fairy Steel. Yeah, I was gonna say jump kick's our best bet. Spike Cannon. Ooh, that Ice Punch. Like, if we 3-stacked it, we would have been fine. Was that? That was a bad time to pick it up. That's on me. I'm just generally going through the motions. Alright. One potion to help get us into the position. That's fine. Okay, don't like the fact that you survived. Heyo, Shadow Dragon Knight, welcome back. Ice Beam? Just because... Okay, that's fine. Yeah. So... Hopefully... Oh, hey, look, a burn heal. At least that replaces our heal powder, I guess. X special doesn't really do us anything. Max Elixir's nice. Luster Purge, kind of worthless. Yeah, we'll use another one. Alright. I think the plan is we have to full clear, right? I don't think we can get a teacher currently held TM from full clearing this, but one, we want all the XP because the quicker we get to 37, the better off we'll be. Got a recording in, but I gotta work out some kinks in my file pathway stuff. Gotcha. I know it took me a bit of general figuring out on what was going to work out best for where to save all of my another rare key. What is this game doing to me? Mud shot, you say? Alright, well, goodbye, Spike Cannon. Sky attack. Alright. So that's two, like, we could technically, theoretically, be, like, level 30 right now if I didn't just willy-nilly just, like, go and pick stuff up. What Ice Beam? That's on me. I was just hoping, like, I should have just clicked one shot again. I'm definitely not playing to the best of my ability right now. I could definitely be playing better. Fight you, cool. Okay, Lumberry's nice. I should probably honestly put that on, to be honest. I was gonna say, even with an attack down, that's not gonna do any real damage to me. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Little pup, that's fine. Yeah, we could easily be level 30 right now, leaving. You know what? Rare candy. That's our third rare candy of the day, but at least this one is actually, like, you know, doing something to help us. Alright, just out of curiosity, if it gave us Tutor Bros, which, honestly, if it was between like a rare candy and the Tutor Bros, I might have taken Tutor Bros. Body Slam would have been nice. Ooh, Aerial Ace would have been a for sure pickup. Alright, let's see if we can at least get to 37. I think most things I should probably be killing pretty. Let's go Ice Beam. Ooh. How in the world do we already have 131 health? Holy crap. Oh wait, what am I doing? Mudshot. Duh. Oh yeah, we've literally been gaining nothing in our special attack. Like, we left Brock at, like, what, level 20, and in 9 levels we gained 2 special attack. So I think the general plan is if I don't have something super effective for it, and Jump Kick is neutral, I click Jump Kick. Otherwise, I'm clicking Mudshot. So Mudshot super effective, we click Mudshot. Mudshot super effective, click Mudshot. Rock and Water, I'm gonna click Mudshot. Because I need to save Jump Kicks for things that I was gonna say Mudshot can't really do much against. I guess we gotta try Ice Beam. Okay, Ice Beam is fine. We can work with Ice Beam there. Ground Dragon, I mean it's quad weak, right? Like, my special's garbage, but it's quad weak. Ground, water. Yeah, we jump kick this. We Ice Beam to finish it off. Feels kind of weird to say I'm going to use Ice Beam to finish it off, but that's kind of where we're at. Ground, Ice Beam to C. Nope, Mudshot. Take Mudshot. Yeah, I think we're kind of at the point where if oh, of course you have Levitate. If it isn't like quad effective, I should not be clicking on either Psychic or okay. Again, Max Potion's arguably just too early, especially with the amount of health I have. Oh my god, what are you doing to me, game? 2 Max Potions back to back when I'm sitting here with 140 HP? Like, what are you doing? Yeah, I gotta hit Mudshot on this. God. Yeah, I definitely need another move. Alright, I have to hit Ice Beam with this. Okay, that's actually fine. Probably should have went Psychic once I saw color change, but Alright, I'm gonna try Psychic here. Ooh, that's not great. Jump kick. I always tried to hit down, but it didn't take it that way. It's fine. Okay, Psychic to see. Nope. Gotta jump kick it. Gotta jump kick it. Gotta jump kick it. Please just don't. I was gonna say, just don't use Synthesis. Alright, Bug Electric. Cool. Football. Big Mushroom. Swipper. Flying normal. Got jump kick it. Mango Berry. Alright, not holding on to anything, so sure, we'll put it on. If someone can, like, I don't know if there's an actual way to do it, but if there's, like, any way that I can speed up the game but keep the sound at, like, a normal speed, like, that'd be the dream. That's what I would prefer when it comes to playing this. Because I love the Pokemon music. It's just, you know, kind of hard to do that in this specific scenario. Yeah, I think I have to one-shot this one. And Sickle Spear, definitely no help. Graveler, we take advantage of Mud Shot. 33. Rock Slide, hello. I think we gotta get rid of Psychic. As much as I like having Psychic, not being able to click on moves kind of sucks. And I, like, at least Ice Beam's like 5 more power. Right, Rock Slide. Now with Rock Slide in hand, if we get Teach a Currently Held TM and I can... okay. I couldn't remember if Grass resisted Rock or not. I think Grass at least resists Ground, right? Alright, picking up Rock Slide here is just huge. Alright, I have a bit more faith in this Archon now. Alright. Alright, Psychic. We Rock Slide. Steel, we'll jump kick that. Honestly, I should put Rock Slide out front because that's gonna be that's our strongest move. Faster than us, but most things are gonna be, because we weren't really all that fast to begin with. No, it's just like we'll just click Rock Slide again. It's our strongest move. Grass normal, we'll jump kick. Dragon, again, Rock Slide. Ow. You legitimately survived that. You honestly have some really good defense and probably some insane health. Another Rock Slide. Okay. Again, Rock Slide. Yeah, just we picked up Rock Slide and it was like, hey, you would just want to use Rock Slide the whole time? And yeah, the answer is yeah. Okay, we'll just say you have really high speed. Good crit. Alright. Made it through Misty. She gives us Withdrawal, which is useless to us. Goodie Jar, Nature Mint. Ooh, wait, what's our... Ooh, okay, hold on. We go minus defense plus special attack? Or do we just full lean into attack and just go absolutely nuts with it now that we have... Actually, you know what? Minus spa plus attack. I think that's... Because honestly, Goody Jar at this point kind of live. Super Potion and Flutist could be good. I know I've always enjoyed taking Flutist. You know what? No, I'm gonna go Super Potion Flutist. The extra bit of heal is gonna be nice. The ability to, yeah, I kind of want all those. I don't want to do anything with those. Yeah, that's good. All right, we'll cleanse. But yeah, as much as I would like to oh, what's the word I'm looking for? To increase like my attack or something like that. I'm just gonna have to go based off of the assumption that I'm not going to gain any special attack, and we're gonna be a huge power attacker the entire time. That's just what I have to do. I can't cope. TikTok. Once per fight one move per fight is secretly metronomed. Okay, that's interesting. Jump kick. Wasn't that? We know jump kick is safe, but shot. Okay. So if it's metronomed, do I still use the PP for it? I'm assuming so, right? Because otherwise, like, you just pick the one that's the metronomed and just, you know, hope for the best sometimes. Alright, nothing to put me over cap. Okay, that's not... Okay, I think we'll hit... Yeah. Alright. So far, haven't been metronomed, so there's that. I'm gonna go ahead and say I can trash that, right? Yeah, 90 defense already. I'm not worried about that. Give me speed, attack. Hell, I might even be willing to take special attack. Yeah, okay, just keep rock sliding at that point. And then we jump kick. Okay, again, still no metronomed. Ghost water. Yeah, I think I have to. Right, we missed our rock slide, but that's fine. Alright, Breakson comes out, Mudshot. Metronome, Baton Pass. Okay, well that's not great for us. But that's fine. We got an option. Remoraid, we'll jump kick this. Static, huh? Pretty certain. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty certain I got a paralyzed heal. Oh, actually, I just... Fire spin? No. Alright, one more level and we evolve. Berry. Alright, Persim. Alright. I will give the Fig Berry just so it's out of our pockets. Matang comes out Mudshot. Okay, is it always Mudshot? No, it can't always be Mudshot though, right? Rough Skin's fine. Alright. I really hope we stay a rock type. I'd love having stab rock slide. I would rather have the Fig Berry, even though I don't actually know if that confuses me or not. I never actually know what berries confuse what. I always have to look it up. But I don't think I think I've only ever been punished once. Actually, wait. I am a little off on health, so I can at least drink that now. Poison Fire. Man, it loves putting Metronome on Mudshot. Alright. Poison Rock. Again, Mud Shot. Okay, good. We can actually use Mud Shot. Jump kick that. Alright. Either lots of attack or lots of special attack or lots of speed. Those are like any an increase into anything else is going to be worthless. Okay. Stab jump kick now. Plus 28 attack, plus 20 special. Honestly, pretty even spread across the board. Could have used nothing in HP, to be honest. 580 BST. Okay. 5-star, huge power, jump. Yeah, okay. I get it. I get it. Alright, so jump kick is now our... Of course. He becomes the Galarian Zapdos, and what does he do first? Jump kick? Misses and crashes. What a bum. Get mean looked, nerd. Alright, Rock Slide is still good. Just not the greatest. Mud Shot. I missed that. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say that didn't metronome and I wasn't like fully paying attention. Missed it, right? Okay, can you please stop protecting? Kind of just ruining the vibe here, man. Alright, give me Earthquake and I don't know. Honestly, I'd be fine with like give me like switch out jump kick to brick break and then give me a bunch of PP maxes and I think we're cooking. Heck, honestly, if they gave me brick break, I might take out ice beam just so I could. You know what? That works. I don't have any more. Ice beam. Okay. I mean, yeah, our special attack's at least, you know, minorly better now. It's not a lot better, but it's at least a little bit better. But what, with huge power, we essentially have what, 100, like pretty much 160 attack right now. Like I think holding on to Ice Beam just seems pointless at this stage. Fresh water. Definitely like some fresh water up in here. Hyper Potion puts us over. Soda Pop puts us over. Oh my god. Alright. Too many heals. I mean, I think immediately we get rid of the Hyper. Again, it's just, it's way too early. It's way too early for a Hyper to be helpful here. Granted, yeah, it's practically a full heal. But with the amount of space it's going to take up in the cap, it's not worth it. Okay. Okay. Okay, what's the name of this song? I'm immediately digging the vibes. Green Hill Zone. Of course it's a Sonic. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say there's the hook where I would be like, oh hey, this is Sonic music. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? Let's do some shenanigans. Okay. RogueMon, A1. Clarion, Aptos. Even though I don't think titles really make that much of it, I just realized I never picked up an HM friend. All right, HM friend, you are... You're HM friend. I can't believe I forgot to pick up a HM friend. Also, oh my god, Shadow Ball. Alright, if Surge gives us pick up a teacher currently held TM, we are 100% teaching Shadow Ball. There's just no two ways about it. Like if we get that Shadow Ball, I think we just win. Like if anything can beat us, it's like at that point I'd be surprised. Psyduck, okay, we kick it. Perfect. Alright, can we first try it again, chat? Can we... I was gonna say, is it gonna be the same exact solution? The answer is no. Alright, so that's already 2 tries. Okay, 3rd time's the charm. Alright, level 40, we'll be picking up a move. Alright, we jump kick this. Good. Water, we jump kick it again. Bug poison, we rock slide. I said we rock slide. Level 40, give us a move. Calm mind, no. Bug fire, rock slide. Poison, mud shot. Good. Flying water, rock slide. I said rock slide. Alright, give us something good, Surge. Thunder Punch? I mean, if this was split... Smuggler's Pouch, Special Insight, Super Potion, any... Ooh, actually, you know what? May choose one item, not... Ooh, I'm gonna go Smuggler's Pouch. I'm gonna go Smuggler's Pouch, and we're gonna be smuggling Shadow Ball. Alright, let's see. We got a Poison, we got a Burn, we got 2 essentially full heals. We got 2 Confusions, which I don't really need. I think I'm going to take one of those out and I'll put in a Para just to have a nice variety. So we got the 3 majors, 2 that covers everything, 1 that'll help us cover Confusion. And then... yeah, alright, I think we're good there. Alright, so we are saving Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball is what we are smuggling this turn. Because if we can teach Shadow Ball, I think we are guaranteed a win. Well, maybe not guaranteed. That's probably being overzealous. But if we have a Shadow Ball on this, I actually, just out of curiosity, what is our coverage right now? Our coverage is perfect. Our coverage is absolutely perfect right now. If we get rid of Ice and then add in Ghost, again, still perfect coverage. And what, 85 quad, 785 double. Like, we have much better quads with Ice, but unfortunately Ice does not really help us out here. Again, if this was like this was the split version, give us Ice Punch, and then obviously we would need something else for Mud Shot, but yeah. Either way, we'd be looking really good. Alright, Grass Ice. We'll jump kick it. Of course, Static. Jump kick it. I probably should have Mud Shot that, but whatever. And then we can Mud Shot that. Okay, just... okay, seriously. Thank you. Oh my god. Well, remember how I grabbed that Paralyze Heal? I'm gonna hold off on holding a berry for now. Big Tears doesn't help us with anything. We'll jump kick it. Mudshot it. Now I know we're playing super fast. I should definitely take a half second to make sure I'm paying attention to what we're fighting, because I've been, static twice now? And honestly, off the top of my head, I do not remember what the mons were that had static. Grass Psychic? I guess Rock Slide. Because again, you know, maybe I should try and use Ice Beam a little bit more when I know it's at least super effective. Rock Dragon, this is Jump Kick. This is easy Jump Kick. But yeah, we could definitely use another fighting move instead of Jump Kick. Like, Jump Kick's fine. It's been working out for us. It's just, I don't like not not having that 100 accuracy and like having to worry about crashing and just doing damage to myself. Though at least with Jump Kick, it's not like a lot. Ice Beam. Okay. This would be a great time to have a wide lens as an option for an item to be able to unlock. But I don't think wide lens is coming until the split, because I don't think I've ever run into a wide lens. And I don't think I've ever seen anyone playing just the regular version get a wide lens. What are you doing to me? Alright. How many more fights do we got? We only got the one more. I'm not gonna waste a burn heal. It's like we got huge power. We'll be fine. Yeah. Not even worried in the slightest. You got the kickin' chicken and you just don't worry. That's all there's to it. We gotta remember to teach our HM friend Flash. Try that one more time. And then repel. Potion. Magmar comes out with Intimidate. I hit Mudshot. It's gonna say one Intimidate's not gonna do anything to me. Okay, look. Alright, it's looking like as of right now I can use Ice Beam if it's super effective. Which will definitely help out with PP usage. And why did I hit no? Why did I hit no? The answer is yes. Never melt ice. I wish I could stack up. Actually, quad weak. Yeah, that's 100% gonna kill. There's no way it's not. Jump kick. Actually, I probably should have rock slide. Yeah, whatever. Vanillish. I'm gonna need you to stop doing that. Alright, if we could get Drill Peck. Stab Drill Peck would probably put me over the moon. Grass Ground, that's quad weak. Okay, that almost killed. Like a fully evolved Pokemon that almost killed. That's pretty solid if you ask me. Yeah. Drillbur. Ice Beam, you're small. Yeah, we jump kick you. Psychic, we'll rock slide you. Scyther? Yeah, we'll go ahead and Rock Slide you too. I don't think Ice Beam would have been enough for a 500 BST. You know what? Ice Beam is at least super effective. Alright, it looks like I could safely, for the most part, take on mid-stage Pokemon. I was gonna say, there's no way it's gonna give me more rare candies. We've been front-loaded with rare candies like crazy. Mud Shot for sure. I'm gonna jump kick that one for fun. Dual Blade. My arch nemesis from our last run. Dragon Go? Yeah, I guess Rock Slide's our best bet. Well, actually, I probably could have used Ice Beam. Super Fang? No. Oh no, we don't... Okay, that's not what I wanted to actually click, but sure. We'll finish off with Mud Shot. Fuck it. Alright, Bayleaf with Drought. Ice Beam? Good. Alright, so far my thought process on being able to just take out mid-stage Pokemon that are weak to ice has been pretty solid. Alright, mid-stage. Ooh, no, you are actually like really thick with the special defense. Loudred, we kick. Well, like I said, we kick. We will try Ice Beam here. Okay. What about you? It's like you're okay. Dark Fairy. That's a Rock Slide. Water. I'll kick it. Level 46. Fighting Poison. We Mud Shot that. Yeah. Guard Spec. Kick it. Flying Ghost. I was gonna say we Ice Beam it, but nope. Apparently I used all my Ice Beams already. Dragon Ground. Yeah, we'll kick that. Alright, 4 fights left. Which 1, 2... Yeah, there's all here. Carbos. Carbos, you say? Yeah, I could use some Carbos. Why was it already on Geodude? I'm assuming it's because I just recently taught him Flash, and that's why. Alright, once we get to Celadon, as long as I can still like take in more vitamins, I'm gonna go buy a Carbos, because that's not how that was supposed to go. Okay, I am going to do a quick little heal just in case. Probably didn't need to, but I mean, it was only a potion. Of course, I have PP. Okay, cool. Full cleared. Only cost me a potion that I didn't even need to technically do, but I'm not about to lose this chicken to something stupid. I need to quit using my repels. Rotom Fire. Okay. Okay. Grass Flying, sure. Got that one down pretty slow. Alright, getting some good Ice Beam usage. I'm trying to remember, what did the rivals Ace start off as? Was it Glimmet? And that's how it got the Clodsire? You know what, that works. What about you? Okay. Yeah, for the most part, mid-stage Pokemon can be Ice Beamed. Alright, let's like Ice Beam this for sure. That's easy, right? Ice Beam that's gotta be, yeah. And Ice Beam that, yeah. Perfect level. Alright. Magnet. Hey look, that's what we used to be. Tang, we mudshot. Bugs, we rock. He's like, you stay away with rock slide. Only I can do rock slide. That's my move. I probably should have ice beamed that. Whatever. I'll jump kick that one. Poison Dark. Gotta go Mudshot. Mud. Oh, of course you have Levitate. Why wouldn't you have Levitate? Another Grimer. Okay. We Ice Beam that. Good. And yeah, we can Ice Beam that too. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if I could consider Noctowl a quote-unquote mid-stage, per se. I mean, maybe BST-wise, maybe it's closer to a mid-stage, but eh. Alright, next level, I want to pay attention to where our stats are going, just out of pure curiosity. Because I'm assuming we're still like we're still probably realistically what, like consistent +5 on health. Like we're gonna be thick by the end of this. Static. Which is fine, because I've other than the double battle, this is pretty much it. And let's be real, the double battle is not going to be that bad. Well, I was going to say I was just going to click Rock Slide, but... Oh, I'm out of... Okay. Jump kick then. Just hit the jump kick. Just hit the jump kick. Thank you. Alright, cool. Section full cleared. Hey, yeah, Papa. You know, I don't have anything on. Put it on. When in doubt, bury it up. And a rare candy at an awful time. Though arguably, I mean, what am I going to do about it? Nature power? Depends on location. Alright, hold on. Because I can never remember what all the locations, Nope. Nature power. Look up. Alright. In sand, it's an earthquake, which is really good. In building, swift. That's pretty decent. In a cave, shadow ball. We already want shadow ball anyways. Rock, extra rock slide. In tall grass, stun spore, long grass, razor leaf, pond, bubble beat. Like, honestly, overall, this is just better for us, right? I don't... Like, sure, yeah, our Ice Beam has been kind of working out, but I think Nature Power is going to end up being more helpful in the long run. I think we just have to look at that one and just go. I guess. Red flute. I didn't pick up any other flutes, right? No. Alright, well, at the very least, we now no longer have to worry about infatuation, which is arguably one of the most annoying status effects, if you ask me. I'll jump kick this. Ghost. Rock slide. Because this is a building, so this will... Just out of curiosity, nature power, swift. Yeah, so this will be swift. Yeah, we keep mud shotting. Sure, we'll swift this. We lost a star because we no longer have Ice Beam, but honestly, I'm fine with that. I don't think Ice Beam was the biggest help here, if you ask me. Again, overall goal is to get Shadow Ball in place of Nature Power. But that's essentially neither here nor there. Rock Slide, arguably overkill, but screw it. Yeah, we'll keep jump kicking. Why not? I don't care. Because honestly, Nature Power gives us like such a nice wide variety, and it's like all decent moves. And so long as, you know, they're physical moves that it's turning into, we're pretty well set. Okay, Rock Slide, I was going to say, Rock Slide's insta-kill. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I don't know why I clicked Rock Slide there. Just rapidly clicking A. Alright, 52. Also, I once again not paying attention to what we're actually doing. Whirlwind, useless. Alright, gain 100 cap. Special insight. BSC higher than mine. That's practically nothing. Alright, if I take the hyper, that's 200, right? That'll put me at 260. So the hyper's bad, right? So I'm going to go super and any battle item, and I'm going to take an X speed. Because I don't think we're going to hit the point where we're not one-shotting all of a sudden. I would genuinely be surprised if we hit a point where it's like, oh, hey, it's like, so long as we're hitting neutral damage, I'm going to assume we are going to one-shot. Let's see. I don't really want to move anything around. I think we have good. Yeah, I think we're good there. All right, let's go cleanse real quick. Again, with our ability to stow away things, we're going to keep our Shadow Ball. Blends, guard specs, lax incense, never melt, smoke, poison, leftovers. All right, and then is it you? I'm taking a Carbos because I accidentally put my one Carbos on Geodude instead of on to Zapdos. Will one Carbos help us out immensely? Probably not, but better than nothing. Okay, but Swift should have hit. Swift never misses. Okay, we can pick up items. Burn, heal. Maybe we can figure out what item I missed. Love getting the not Electabuzz, but another super potion. Nice. Getting the mud shot value. Ammonite. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I should be able to nature power the majority of my problems here. Especially a bunch of level 20s. Okay, alright, now you're just being mean game. Like, how are you sitting here telling me that I've come in... I don't know why I clicked... Why did I click that? What am I doing? God, I'm tired. I probably should end sooner rather than later. But I don't want an end while I'm on a run. Citrus berry over the Ayapa? Sure. Did it get rid of my Ayapa, though? It did not. You know what? No, I'm gonna try and be smart about this. Actually, with how tired I am feeling, maybe... Alright. This is what I'll do. I will make it through Ghost Tower. And if I don't have at least double-digit amount of people watching on YouTube, then I will call it for the night. Because it is already 11. And I can already feel my throat tightening up because I'm not used to talking for this long. Ooh, Mach Punch over Jump Kick? Wait, herb. Like, would I want to do that? Okay, I did pick that up. Cool. Pecha Berry, huh? Well, let's see. Okay, we got 2 Persims. Alright, I'll toss one of the Persims. I don't need 2 Confusion Berries. Icy Wind is a no. I was gonna say, didn't we start off with Icy Wind? Antidote. Okay, well, I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. What are we looking at? Lava burn. Okay, we got 2 burns. I think I'd rather... have 2 antidotes than 2 burns. Because poison is just incredibly annoying to deal with. We'll nature power that. Tyrant, we can mud shot. We know we can nature power that. Okay. Mud shot. Yeah, we'll jump that. Alright, there are 4 more fights. Which means we are good to come down to here. Okay, I found all the items. I have no idea what item I missed. Also, I was not paying attention. I don't know what item I just picked up. Well, whatever it was, it didn't put us over any caps, so that's all that really matters to me. Ooh, Alright, now... Okay. Now the real question is, how do we want to handle this? Okay, I don't know why Magnet's there. Red Flute's fine. You know what? I mean, we have so many supers, it's probably fine. I'll do a soda. Miracle Seed. Blue Flute. What is Blue Flute? Blue Flute's sleep, right? Sleep. Cool. I mean, we were going to get the Poke Flute eventually anyways, but now we're set. Alright. No messing around. I don't have any PP for that. Rock Slide. We hit our strongest moves for Geo. Okay, Geo down. Alright, Magby with a Sandstream. Okay. At first, when we started this run, I was happy to see Sandstorm. Now, not so much. Alright, we're full healed for Pokemon Tower. Again, if I don't have double digits on YouTube, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna end after we finish Pokemon Tower, and we can pick this run up next week. Nope, I'm not trying to. Get rid of Flash. The nice thing is Pokemon Tower will not take very long. Especially with how much we're going to be one-shotting. It's literally going to be like, oh, something comes out. Smack it with whatever. Because I literally do not have to worry about PP in this. Leopard Berry is nice. Okay, it didn't take my down press, so that's fun. Five means nothing. A shot. Lemonade to help give us back whatever the soda pop. We're learning another move at 55, and then we have, what, 3 more moves after that? Which, honestly, kind of nuts that Zapdos just learns that many moves. $55, quick attack? No. Leftovers. Swadloon. Okay, sir. Hey, come on, we've been hitting rock slides all day, man. Volby. Cool. Again, nothing. Seeing our past selves. It's kind of nice. Seeing where we came from. I was gonna say, what does Black Flute do? Black Flute's one of those weird ones where it's essentially like a repel. I don't know if it's like a full-on repel or if it works more like Stench does. Okay, good. I was like, what am I supposed to do with this? Alright, so ghosts are definitely an issue depending on my PP usage. A puke guitar. Alright, easy Pokemon Tower. Blue Flute again, okay. Again, the main goal is still to try and get Shadow Ball. I didn't accidentally sell it, right? Yeah, okay, good. We still have Shadow Ball. Alright, I'm hitting save. Do we have 10 people on YouTube? So close. And by so close, I mean actually not at all. I have no one watching on the vertical, which is surprising because about a month ago when I was streaming this on vertical, I had like thousands of people rolling through, not currently watching all at the same time. That capped out around anywhere like 20 to 30, but as of right now, I got nothing. Oh, well, sometimes life be that way. Alright, well, that is it for me. Next week, we will continue our Galarian Zapdos run, and we will finish it. One way or another. If I had to keep going, I'd probably say there's probably about another hour and a half of this run if I play at full speed. Just in case. I'm doing a save state on for this as well. I don't think it'll make a big difference, but either way. Alright, I'm gonna get going. If you're watching over on Twitch, I release you to the internet. It's probably fairly late, and I can't imagine there's too many people that I know that are streaming right now anyways. But keep an eye out for me Sunday. We're going to be doing more of my Soul Link Shuffler that I created. So I'm super excited about that. But either way, have a good night, guys.